Welcome into Ranimal Media Live. How's everybody doing? We don't have time to chit chat. We're going straight over here. All right, guys, there we go.
Saudi Arabia camp at the moment.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody.
But just hang tight, and
Welcome
I'll
in.
see what we can find you.
Welcome in, everybody.
But again, Reuters is reporting an explosion and a fire at the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news.
I'm seeing an unconfirmed report that in Beirut, the Al Manar TV building was attacked. But I'll have to look in that later. Trying to find out more about what is going on in Riyadh.
Welcome into Ranimal Live, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. We're following live updates of the Iranian news story. War in Iran. Welcome in, everybody.
So Reuters reports it, fire and explosion. By the way, there was Israel just issued a new evacuation warning for a building in the southern suburbs of Beirut. So again, new evacuation warning for a building in Beirut. So for now, we'll leave the camera on here. That means they're going to strike it at some point. Reuters reporting again, fire at the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh after a blast. Oh, Faytux News mentions, and I guess Al Manar said this as well. Hold on a second here.
Hold on a second, everybody. Breaking news, breaking news.
Yes. Faytux News pointed out Al Manar TV, which I believe is a Hezbollah news network, a Lebanon-based news channel, said the Al Manar TV building has been attacked by Israel. That might have been the explosion we saw an hour ago or something like that. Give me a moment. Just give me a moment here.
We're giving him a moment.
Hearing some gunfire right now on this field.
That's crazy.
Yes, Al Manar TV says that their building was attacked. Just trying to get you the latest updates here. Bear with me, bear with me.
There we go, everybody. I brought the live chat up. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Drop your comments and thoughts below. Let's get the conversation going, everybody.
Yeah, Al Manar TV is owned by Hezbollah. Their TV building was attacked by Israel in Lebanon. Okay?
Welcome
Now,
to Ranimal Media.
let's try to find out more about what is going on at the embassy in Saudi Arabia. The U.S. embassy in Riyadh reported explosion and fire there, according to Reuters.
Ranimal's all over the place. Trying to get new breaking news for you guys.
Thank God.
Steve is up there too. He's got our back. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Tore my studio apart last night. Rebuilt it. It's all types of a mess now. I had a system, and now the system's new. I don't think it's any better than it was before, so. Ranimal's expanding and growing. Welcome in, welcome in. Grab yourself a smoke. Grab a beverage. Ranimal has coffee. Sit back and let's hang out and get news updates on what's going on. Right now, Beirut, Lebanon
Faytuck's News says AFP
is on the screen.
It too. Faytuck's News says a resident tells AFP, "I heard 2 explosions followed by smoke rising over the quarter." That's regarding Riyadh's diplomatic quarter. So we're trying to find out more about the Riyadh. Yeah, Riyadh AFP, loud explosions were heard, and
Right before
clouds
I
of smoke
went live, there was all kinds of stuff going
clouds
on.
of smoke seen.
I was trying to
Wait a
rush to
second.
get you guys on live as fast as
Hey,
I
there's
could.
something. Oh, is that a plane or what is that? A drone or a plane or what? There's something flying through the air. There's something flying through
Ranimal's
the air.
off
Did
the
you guys see
cuff,
that?
unscripted. Hope you guys enjoy
Is that a
the
drone?
live broadcast.
What's going on? Can you guys
Welcome
see
in,
that?
welcome into Ranimal Media.
I don't know if you can see.
He's talking about there's really thick black smoke way in the
camera's focused
far
on,
distance
I
off to the
think.
side. You can barely
Or
see
maybe
it.
is it the
It's
smoke?
really
Or
dark.
is it the smoke? Maybe I can make it a little brighter.
Under the corner of his blue.
Maybe the
Banner.
camera's focusing on smoke and not the light in the sky. I see a little light, but maybe. Here, hold on. Is that
Viewer
smoke?
discretion
There's a lot of
is
gunfire right
advised.
now. Hold on.
They're shooting and bombs going off and all
Brighten this up
types
a
of
little
different
bit
war
for you.
stuff, guys. Not cool. Welcome into
Yes,
Ranimal
there's
Media.
smoke there. I don't know if that's new smoke or. I'm sorry. There is no light in the sky. That was my bad. There's no light, but it's smoke. See that smoke column right there? That's what the camera's focusing on. That smoke column right there. Sorry. So
Welcome in,
so
welcome
forget
in,
what I
everybody.
said about the light, but I think you can see right now that smoke column. I don't know if that's maybe that's the place that was hit before then. I
We're
don't know if
trying to
that's
get
new or
toupdated
not.
on what's going on.
Hey,
Ranimal
I
took a
gotta
nap
look
and
into what's
slept
going on in
most of the
Riyadh.
day.
AFP reports
So now we're
loud
awake
explosions
and
were heard
trying
and
to
clouds
see
of
what's
smoke
going on.
seen in Riyadh's diplomatic quarter, home to foreign embassies in the Saudi capital and
See what the
residences of
Ranimal
foreign
missed. If you
diplomats.
guys know
4
more of what's
witnesses
going
told
on,
AFP.
let Ranimal
That's
know in the comments box
that's
below.
forwarded by
I do
OSINT
appreciate it.
Technical.
Thank you, guys. I was up late last night
I don't
watching
have
car
at the
chase
moment a
videos.
live cam
It was pretty cool.
from Riyadh. I don't know if we'll get a live cam from Riyadh.
Gonna
Yeah, so
roll another fine
Reuters is
cigar.
working
And
on it, guys.
we're gonna watch these news updates and see
Maybe
what's going on,
possibly getting
everybody.
a live cam there.
We might flip
still
back and
trying to
forth
find
between
out
different
more
broadcasts.
About. Oh, did
I missed out on
US
what
Embassy
happened today,
post about
so
it?
if you know
Hold
what
on.
was going on today, let me know in the comments box below. I appreciate it. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Right now we're watching live gunfire
The
and
U.S.
explosions
Embassy
taking
itself
place.
has not posted about it.
So we're going to stick here for a little while. This is live breaking news as it's happening on Ranimal Media. Glad you guys decided to join me. Welcome in, welcome in. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Get yourself a beverage.
I'm seeing a video float around online. I don't know if this is legit. There is a video of a big fire online, but I don't know if this is a legit. I'm just starting to see it. Oh, let me put the link. Let me just pin the link to my X account in the chat. I'll post a link in the chat to this video floating around, unconfirmed video from Saudi
Viewer
Arabia.
discretion is advised
So
on
just
Ranimal Media.
hang on a moment.
There's live gunfire taking place, everybody. Viewer discretion is always advised on Ranimal Media. No telling what you'll see.
Twitch moderators could please, in Facebook,
Welcome in, welcome
please
in.
pin my message about the about my
Be sure to share out my live
X
stream.
account in the chat.
Help
That would be great.
spread
I'm
awareness.
seeing right now,
Help
again, it is
Ranimal grow this community.
It's
I
a
do
video
appreciate it.
floating around purportedly of a big fire in Riyadh, but I can't confirm that's legit, that video. It's very big, the fire in the
We're
video.
hanging out with Mr. Steve. We were hanging out with him the other night.
I'll post a link in the chat.
He does pretty good footage.
I just posted a link.
He's paying for these newsfeed videos we're watching. Pretty cool of him.
What is Al?
Most of the other news channels just keep
Al-Mohawar?
repeating the same stuff over and over and over again. They either have it on a loop, or they have their news anchors chit-chatting and talking.
This is who posted that originally.
So we're watching Mr. Steve. He seems to be more reliable. The events are still all taking place, still new. We're not all sure what's really happening. Ranimal was a lazy button, was up all last night, and he slept in all day. So I missed out on what took place today. So we're catching up on
you gotta be careful
current
with these
events.
because sometimes these videos
Welcome
get
into Ranimal Media.
out there and it turns
I
out
appreciate
they're
you guys
old.
for stopping by and hanging out with me. It does mean a lot.
But obviously, this is an urgent story here.
Way in the
What's going
far
on in Riyadh,
corner,
Saudi
under the
Arabia.
blue banner, you can see a fire. Well, smoke, you can't see the fire. But it's a dark plume of black smoke. And there was explosions and anti-aircraft guns going off right before I was able to hit the live stream. Oh, right there above me, there was an anti-aircraft.
I've been checking some Middle Eastern outlets too, and they don't really have much.
Viewer discretion is advised. The war is wide awake over there today. Random took a nap, he's wide awake also. So we're strapped in and ready to go.
Hold on a moment here.
Try to keep you guys updated.
What is this coming from?
Don't be surprised if I end up flipping between different feeds to see what's happening.
Says, an American official says
We'll stick here,
the
though,
U.S. Embassy in
for a
Saudi
while.
Arabia was hit by an attack drone.
Breaking news.
I just saw that on Telegram. Channel 12 News says Barack Ravid says that
there might be a fire
Channel
way in the
12
far
News
corner. Something's
is reporting
flickering.
that
On
Barack
the very
Ravid
far
said
side. It could just be a
that
light.
a U.S. official said that the embassy was hit by a
Flicker's
drone.
funny though.
That's from
Ranimal
Channel
doesn't live
12
anywhere
News.
near
I
there. He
haven't
has
seen
no
the
idea
report
what he's
yet
looking at.
From yes,
I'm just reporting it, hanging out, seeing what we can see, learn what we can learn. Hope you guys enjoy Ranimal Media.
Barack Ravid in N12 News reporters chat says a senior American official confirms U.S. embassy in Saudi Arabia was hit by attack, likely by drone. It was hit by attack, likely by drone. That's the exact wording. I'm sorry, I didn't have the wording exactly right before. So please just bear with me for
We're
a
not
second.
sure exactly what's going on at the moment. Trying to get breaking news, headlines, updates, information. Over there, they went to a military media
Yes.
blackout.
Barack Ravid
So
says this
it's
in
hard
the
to get
N12
new
telegram.
information. Mr. Steve's trying. Everyone's sending him more information as he goes. We're sticking with him for a while.
N12
Breaking news on Ranimal
on
Media.
Telegram.
Welcome in, everybody.
Barack Ravid reports, senior American official confirms U.S. embassy in Saudi Arabia was hit by attack, likely by drone. So that's the N12 News Telegram. Barack Ravid saying, senior American official confirms U.S. embassy in Saudi Arabia was hit by attack,
That's crazy,
likely
guys.
by drone.
Hope nobody was hurt. 3 U.S. Army soldiers were hurt the other night. Killed. Not good. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not on the air. I didn't know I had disappeared.
Hi, Mr. Steve. Don't worry, I had your back.
Oh, wow. Video. Video purported Israeli military posted the video. Israeli military radio.
Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media.
Purported video from
Welcome in, everybody.
Riyadh.
Welcome in.
Hold on. They have it kind of blurred out. So let me just, I'll post GLZ radio. So guys, this is, just so you can see this, this is GLZ radio, and they are Israeli military radio. And I don't think this is their video, and they've blurred out stuff, but I just want to give you the sense of
Viewer
the
discretion
scale of this
is
thing.
advised.
It
on
looks like
Ranimal
quite a
Media.
big fire. This is the video I've seen going around the internet, this video, right here, okay?
Welcome
And,
in. Welcome
it
in
looks like
to
a huge
Ranimal
fire.
Media.
I reposted the video on my account, and you can see it there. But again, they're saying that's GLZ.
Appreciate
is
each and every
that's
one of you
that's
for
Israeli
joining me.
military. Now, I can't
It means a
verify
lot
the
to me,
video,
guys.
but they're saying, now people are saying this is old. Is this an old video? Maybe they posted an old video.
I'm not sure.
That's Israeli. Some people are saying it's old. Let's see. Hold on. Video from 2 days ago, people are saying. All right, fake video. So I'm going to delete it. Yes, people are saying it's old video.
Breaking news, breaking
deleted
news.
the video.
Welcome into
posted
Ranimal Media, everybody.
by Israeli military
Glad you guys
radio.
decided to take the time to hang out with Ranimal tonight. I do appreciate it.
Purportedly of Riyadh. They're usually pretty reliable, too. Oh, hold on a second. Because many are saying it's an old video. Thank you. Okay. The reason I showed that is because GLZ radio is normally quite good. That's
Thank you, Mr. Steve, for keeping us all honest.
Station.
Welcome to Ranimal Media.
But people said it's old.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Breaking news, missiles, and machine gun fire happening right now. Viewer discretion is always advised on Ranimal Media.
Again, N12 News reports.
Okay, well, Mr.
that
Steve's
Barack
doing his
Ravid
thing.
says
We're gonna go see if
that,
we can find some new.
Senior American official
New
confirms
live
U.S.
footage.
embassy in Saudi Arabia was hit by attack, likely by drone.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
Oh, Al Arabiya, Faytux News says Al Arabiya reports that the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh has been struck by 2 drones with no injuries reported. Faytux News passed that along from Al Arabiya.
What's up? It's a multi-video feed. Ekmel's doing a report on it. Ekmel's pretty cool. Let me come over here real quick and see what this report is.
President Trump declared earlier this afternoon that the biggest
Welcome
wave
in,
of
everybody.
attacks
Welcome in
is still
to Ranimal
yet
Media.
to come. Rick.
Zach, credit where credit's due, man. You are proving yourself yet again as a terrific war correspondent. As someone who did that for a couple of decades, I just want to say we appreciate your reporting very much. I know there's a lot of moving parts out there. You can't hear me, but I'm going to say that to the viewers. This guy is on top of things, and we appreciate his
Welcome
very, very
to
much.
Ranimal
Up next
Media.
on 11th Hour
I
Report,
appreciate you guys for
there is
being here.
division along party lines on Capitol Hill over the U.S.-Iran war. We'll take a look at the political divide ahead of tomorrow's White House briefing on Operation Epic Fury for Congress right after this.
Operation Epic Fury. Ranimal's going to light himself another fine cigar.
Wealthy legally avoid paying, while most Americans overpay every year.
Awesome commercials up. That's not cool. Okay, doing. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good evening. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see what this is real quick. We'll go back to Mr. Steve in a little while.
سلاح الجو التابع له بهجوم عنيف على حد ما جاء في البيان من قبل القوات المسلحة الإيرانية، وذلك في هجمات صاروخية مفاجئة.
Really nothing to watch as of new breaking news. They just keep looping everything on all these channels, or the news anchors just keep talking back and forth, saying the same stuff. Trying to get updates, guys. Ranimal needs updates. He slept all day.
Basis for claiming this, it may have been a dogfight, it may have been a missile fire, it may
Welcome
have been
into Ranimal Media.
There are many possibilities here. But a straight dogfight between Iranian aircraft and these aircraft would, on first
this could
thought,
of course be.
Welcome into Ranimal
America
Media.
might have plunged the Gulf into chaos, and there's big breaking news coming in, and I'm going to go straight across to Aman to get it. Aman, this is very big news that is coming through. We are being told that the Iranian media has made some astonishing claims.
Well, yes,
Breaking news, breaking news.
Iran's IRGC is now making a big claim that in the latest missile strike, they have targeted the Prime Minister Netanyahu's compound. They are saying that the Israeli Air Force commander's location has also been targeted in a surprise attack.
Breaking news, breaking news.
And they are claiming that Netanyahu's fate is unclear. They are saying that they have carried out a very surprise attack where Netanyahu was, and Netanyahu's
Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
fate is uncertain. has he survived? Has he not survived? That is the IRGC's claim, big claim coming in today after Israel's big strike.
Big claims coming in today.
Khamenei was taken out.
Well, you know, viewers, there is a lot happening on the ground there. I'm going to bring in Tom Cooper in just a few moments, but I'm going to go straight across
Reports
to
of
Akansha also.
world leaders
Let's get some news from Akansha.
blown up or dead.
You're here with us, and I want to come straight out.
All unconfirmed on Ranimal Media.
There is some news breaking about the U.S. Embassy.
So the biggest that we are getting right now is with regards to Netanyahu's office being bombed. This is at least what Iran is claiming, that their IRGC has
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
At the same time, Rahul, we must keep in mind that there's already information doing the rounds that Netanyahu has left the country. He's headed either to Greece or Germany. The whereabouts of the Israeli Prime Minister are not known. You know that the British consulate has also been attacked. So Kuwait very much on the radar.
And the U.S. embassy in Kuwait has been shut down because apparently.
Let me know what you guys think in the comments box below.
Kuwait, look at the way Pakistan has in fact been responding. 20
Fill Ranimal up with some
already
updates.
dead. Their consulate
I appreciate it.
officers over there were retaliating severely. U.S. is currently on tenterhooks because their IRGC is very much digging in their grounds. In fact, there's a warning for the viewers over here. A lot of misinformation doing the rounds as we speak.
A lot of misinformation, everybody.
Videos, showing how
Ranimal only cares about the truth.
Sites have been bombed on the other side.
So, breaking news. Viewer discretion is advised.
The Iranian representative has shared information that there is enough.
We're still learning about what's going on, everybody.
The Natanz nuclear facility, which means there could be very much risks of radioactive leakage taking place. What is the IAEA going to do about this? How is the UN going to respond? We'll have to see the next few 48 hours.
Radioactive leakage.
So what now we are being told, and I'm going to come into with Aman here, what we are being told, and let's walk through. Aman, what have you got with you?
This is Rahul, the picture put out by the AFP.
What do you got, Mr. Emin?
Smoke is billowing out.
Breaking news, everybody. Check this out.
This is the picture that the
Check this out.
AFP has put out and clicked by their own correspondent. This is why the U.S. Embassy in Kuwait
Also up there.
has been shut down. And earlier in the day, we saw those horrific visuals coming from the U.S. consulate in Karachi, which was also
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Exclusive visuals, in fact, that our internal security editor Manoj Gupta had brought us. Horrific visuals, you know, people being brought out, bloodied faces. One person.
That guy's shooting a gun. That guy's shooting a gun.
After he was shot, we believe
Who are you shooting at?
Had shot 20 Pakistanis dead for storming their consulate yesterday, and that is why today.
Yeah, there you're seeing it. There you're seeing some of those bloodied hands and faces and people shot and being carried out.
Well, that's a possibility. If you storm, they will protect themselves.
Dramatic pictures, and then of course, let's just go back to the other photo of the Kuwait photo.
Ranimal's American. He loves each and every one of the American soldiers.
That's why the consulate is shut. Now,
Thank you all for your service.
People inside that consulate or not, but AFP putting out this photo of an area very close to the U.S. consulate. Now,
USA all the way.
Through, if there is complete aerial dominance over Iran, one doesn't know. This is the question, viewers, because it is the Gulf countries, and let's talk about this. There are many Gulf countries that are facing a lot of heat, aren't they, Aman, because of these attacks. Let's go straight back to Tom Cooper, because I'm going to talk to him a little bit about that. We're going to also open the map. Viewers, this has been a war that could now turn into a bit of a quagmire for the United States. I know it's very early. I mean, it's very early to sort of talk about timelines because it's only been 37, 38 hours. But the Americans were hoping.
Yeah, this has only been happening for about 36, 37 hours or so.
Hoping that, look, at the end of the
Hasn't
day,
even been 48 hours, everybody.
We're going to go in, we're going to knock out a few people, and that would be it.
Hope everyone out there, wherever you're at, is doing good. Having a good day. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
We're deciding to move with
I appreciate you guys for taking the time to watch these new updates with me.
I think Iran is in for a long
war. Welcome in, welcome in.
Long protracted war, and that is why you see their strategy of bombing all the Middle East nations, and they're also attacking the U.S. embassies because they see them also as a part of the U.S. establishment in these countries. So after the various airports which were on attack, now we have the embassies of U.S. also under attack from Iran.
Well, more news, breaking news on your screens. That
breaking news, everybody. Breaking news.
And Jordan. So this is now becoming a problem for the Western world viewers. These are countries in the Gulf that had actually begun to give bases or their land for US bases, and they had allowed these.
Let's go back to see what Mr. Steve's got going on.
Oh, Faytuck's News mentions that CNN also says 2 drones hit the U.S. Embassy in Saudi Arabia.
Breaking news
Jennifer
on Ranimal
Hansler
Media.
of CNN said that. The U.S. Embassy in Saudi Arabia was hit by 2 drones. According to CNN, no reports of injuries. So we have multiple reports. 2 drones hit U.S. Embassy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Crazy, everybody. 2 drones. The United States Embassy
Alert
in Riyadh,
from
Saudi
alert
Arabia.
shelter. New alert from Riyadh. Look at this, guys, real quick. U.S. Embassy Riyadh. Security alert. Shelter in place. The U.S. mission to Riyadh this has issued a shelter-in-place order for Jeddah, Riyadh, and Dhahran and are limiting non-essential travel to any military installations in the region. This
Viewer
was just
discretion
posted
is
8 minutes
advised
ago.
on Ranimal Media.
This was posted 8 minutes
Active
ago.
gunfire taking place.
We recommend American citizens in Saudi Arabia, shelter in place immediately. Shelter in place immediately issued for American citizens in Saudi Arabia.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
The Wall Street Journal says U.S. Embassy in Saudi Arabia struck by drones. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Wall Street Journal says that the State Department said that the embassy in Riyadh has been struck by 2 drones that hit the roof in the perimeter of the Chancery. No injuries.
No injuries. That's good to hear. That's what I was worried about. Oof. Welcome in
So the
to
Wall
Ranimal
Street
Media.
Journal saw a cable viewed by the State Department cable. The Wall Street Journal says.
Grab yourself a smoke. Grab yourself a coffee.
Now,
Welcome
they have a
in to
picture,
Ranimal
but I don't
Media.
know if that picture belongs. I don't think that picture belongs to it. Anyways, Wall Street Journal. The State Department said drones struck the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Embassy Riyadh has been struck by 2 UAVs that hit the roof. Oh, hold on! Tracer fire! Tracer fire!
Breaking
Tracer fire
news.
on the right.
Viewer
Look, guys,
discretion
tracer fire
is
on
advised.
the right. Or anti-aircraft fire or something going up right there on the right there. Look at this. Sorry, there's a lot
That's
going
why we're
on.
hanging out with Steve.
Again, Wall Street Journal says the State
Welcome
Department
into
said
Ranimal
drones struck
Media.
the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Embassy Riyadh has been struck by 2 drones that hit the roof and perimeter of the Chancery, the department said in a cable viewed by the Wall Street Journal, referring to unmanned aerial vehicles or drones. Okay.
Still not cool. Glad nobody was hurt. You guys can hear gunfire in the background.
Look at more tracer fire. More tracer fire or anti-aircraft coming up from, look at that, from Beirut.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Breaking news, breaking news. Live war action taking place on Ranimal Media. Breaking news. Share this live feed out. Help spread awareness, everybody. Ranimal does not condone war, but he will report on it. I appreciate you all for being here, watching, spending your time and evening with me. Let me know where you guys are watching from, what time it is,
So
in the
again,
comments
Wall
box
Street
below.
Journal
I
said
appreciate it, everybody.
that the State Department cable said 2 drones hit the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. 1 hit the roof, and 1 hit the perimeter of the Chancery. Chancery is an office attached to an embassy. Oh, wow. Hey, guys, the Saudi Arabia Ministry of Defense posted about it too, as Intel Doge spotted. The Ministry of Defense of Saudi Arabia says the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh was attacked by 2 drones, resulting in limited fire and minor material damage to the building. That's what they say, the Ministry of Defense. Limited fire and minor material damage to the building. Is that really true? I don't know.
Sorry about that, everybody. Ranimal smokes, Ranimal will cough. Sorry about that.
Two drones hit U.S. Embassy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. No.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. We're keeping up to
I haven't seen
updates
any
on the
footage
Iran
at this point.
war that's taking place right now.
It seems to me like
It hasn't even been 48 hours yet. Ranimal can't talk right. Ranimal's still working on 1 cup of coffee. He's still waking up, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining and watching live with Ranimal. Thank you, guys.
It is reported that Fox News is reporting that the embassy was empty. Jennifer Griffin says the U.S. embassy was empty at the time of the drone strike. No injuries.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Oh, breaking news. Jen Griffin of Fox News says a 3rd drone is en route to U.S. Embassy in Riyadh as we speak, according to official source. She posted that 12 minutes ago. She said a 3rd drone is en route to the U.S. Embassy in Riyadh as we speak, according to official source.
3rd drone en route to strike the United States Embassy in Riyadh.
No, there's no cam I have access to. It looks, for Riyadh, it looks like the government, maybe both governments,
if you guys look way in the far corner, under where it says live,
coverage of that.
Way in the back, it looks like there's a flickering fire maybe in a building. It could just be street lights and stuff, but to Ranimal, it flickers funny. In the middle of the screen, under where it says AM, and if you follow it down, there's thick black smoke from a building. A missile hit right before Ranimal went live.
I don't know what the gunfire is for, but it's not ground. There is no Israeli ground invasion. And again,
we keep hearing machine gun fire, and
miles north of the border.
Once in a while missiles fly through.
Flutner, Dottie Rocks,
welcome in to Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is always advised.
Kurt Cobain,
I appreciate you guys.
Paxa, Tarika, I Hate Mondays.
We're tuned in live getting live updates
Kim
on what's going
Rivard,
on, everybody.
Trash
Welcome in.
Can. Mom's Mealtime Magic, New York Minute Live. Lar
2
and
drones
Sam, I'm way
hit the
behind on
United
thanking
States
people. Let me
Embassy
try to catch up a little
in
bit.
Riyadh,
Doghouse,
Saudi
Those
Arabia.
More Girls,
They say one more is on its way.
Sarah Evans.
There's nobody in the
QJ,
building,
Giovanni
so there's nobody to
Nicole,
get hurt.
Talon, V2 plus
But
10, Rednets,
that's
Vander
all
Chewbacca,
unofficial.
Whitwine
We don't
Elizabeth,
know.
I am Charlie, Lobster Bobster, Mr. Joaquim, New Creation, Space Fraggle, Elf Music, Clint Paraguay,
Welcome into
Raphael
Ranimal
Lamb,
Media.
Eli Betts, Astrology for Mystics with Jen, John B. James, Crazy Yoda Coggles, Rectangle Bite, David Dodds, Rural Autism.
Other
Scale
breaking
1.
news.
I'm
They
so
say
behind.
that
I'm sorry.
Benyahu
Minding Your
might
Business,
have gotten
Tom
killed
Hager,
also.
Deshaun 1,
So
Robert Trotter, Tara
lots
Boone,
of
X-Line, X-Lifeline, Deshaun Tone,
lots of
Sean
unofficial
1,
stuff going
Unlike
around.
Echo, Turfard Manat, Vinny
Lots
Singh,
of fake news being spread, everybody.
Real PT Break,
We're trying to keep it real here on Ranimal Media.
Josie P. Vrandachich, Samurai Project, Skip to You, YTU,
We have no
LTS,
time in our lives for fake news. So we'll try to keep up to date as much as we can,
Dysfunctional
everybody.
Fam, Aegon Shalatian,
You guys know more about
Toad
what's happening in the
Senegal,
story than the
Philly
Ranimals are
Hooligan,
reporting on.
Tom
Please
Hayes,
let him know in the comments box below.
LD666, Prep Mom,
Keep
I barely
Ranimal
had a
up to
chance
date.
thank anybody
I
that hosted.
appreciate it.
David Gardner, Big Vinegar, Hoodoo. I'm sorry if I miss people. Phoenix J81, Average Dad, Lord of Licorice, Mad Bubbles. David Gardner.
Moment there's a
Izzy,
military
Philly Hooligan. Sorry if I
media
missed
blackout taking place on both sides over there. They told the media that if anything
Also,
starts happening, to turn the
real
cameras
quick,
away.
Gonzalez for the gift subs on Twitch.
So,
Ammunition
most of the news
Walter
reports
Troggett,
that's
Rappel
happening out
Screechy on
and
Twitch,
around
The Bears,
are just
Pear Vote,
loops
Baldy McAwesome,
of old
CC,
footage
Tzatziki for the gift
or
subs,
news reporters
Nurius on
talking and
Twitch,
bantering back and forth
Elizabeth,
about it until
Ellie,
there is something to
Maticus,
report about.
him, the Ryuko, Valhalla,
That's sort of
Shiny,
where we're
Chrome,
at right
Labased,
now in our
Blue Remix,
reporting.
Constant Juicer. Thanks for your support on Twitch. Okay, trying to find more updates about what happened in Riyadh.
Here's a video live of different areas. Doha, Tel Aviv, Beirut, Jerusalem. As you guys can see, nothing's really happening in there. I'll blow it up. Top it live. Beautiful footage, but nothing taking place for the war. Which is actually a good sign, I guess. So, we'll get back out of here. We'll keep them on mute. We'll come over and refresh a new YouTube. We'll come over and mute Mr. Steve. We'll go to a new live over here. See if we see anything popping off any place on any of these feeds. Or any new updates taking place that we're missing out on.
Iran's missiles and drone systems seem vast and unending, with attacks all over West Asia.
Everybody, welcome into Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised.
According to the Israel Defense Forces, it claimed that it identified efforts by Iran to significantly increase its stockpile from around 3,000 to 8,000 within 2 years.
We'll listen to this news report for
With long-range
a little
missiles
tiny bit.
such as the Khorramshahr 4 and the Sejil missile
Watch
systems,
this footage.
which laid waste to multiple targets across West Asia.
And then we'll get back on, see if there's any more new lives. If not, we'll hop back over to Mr. Steve,
such as the Fatah
where we
1
miss
and
out
2,
on
targeting base camps
anything
for the
taking
US
place
around the
live.
Burj Al Arab bases in the UAE.
Right now we're just watching footage
Even with
that
half
already
their
took
silos
place.
empty, these missile systems have the range and capability
Please share this
to
video
reach
for
every
awareness,
capital
everybody.
in West
I do
Asia.
appreciate it. Whoa. Not cool. That
As
reminds me of
Iran faces
9/11.
heavy bombardment, Iran has unleashed swarms
Not
of
cool.
Shahed 136, also known as suicide drones, to overwhelm the Iron Dome systems. In fact, the Shahed 136 is causing high-tech headaches for air defense across the Middle East.
High-tech
We
headaches.
take a closer look at
Welcome
the
into
kamikaze
Ranimal
drone
Media.
defining this conflict.
We're flipping around, getting different news stories, different perspectives of what's happening with the Iran war at the moment.
Multiple
Welcome
drones
in, everybody.
targeted high-profile infrastructure in
Welcome
Dubai
into
with a
Ranimal
strike
Media.
confirmed at the
Ranimal does
Fairmont
not
Palm
condone
Hotel
war, but he
in
will
Jumeirah
report on it.
district.
That's the one that reminded me 9/11, everybody.
Shahed 136 drones targeted Aramco's RAS Tanura
Craziness.
refining facility in
War
Saudi
is not
Arabia.
cool.
Videos
Anytime,
show
anywhere.
fire and chaos.
Not cool at all.
The suicide drones have also struck a U.S. military base in Bahrain as it nosedives and explodes upon impact. The
Viewer
Shahed
discretion
drones have
is
also
advised
struck
on
a
Ranimal
RAF
Media.
military base in Akrotiri in Cyprus. The Shahed 136 drones are low-cost
I
Delta
appreciate
wing
each and every one of you
kamikaze
for
or
stopping in,
suicide
hanging
drone
out with me.
developed by
I'm
Iran.
Ranimal. It's nice
It
to
is
meet you.
designed to fly to a pre-programmed coordinate and detonate on impact. In the unfolding conflict in West Asia, these drones have been the
Look at
spearhead
that thing.
of Iran's asymmetric response to the assassination of its supreme leader.
It's insanity.
Viewers, tensions in the Middle East have now reached the United Arab Emirates, where overnight missile interceptions over major
Hope
cities
everyone's
caused
having a good day
disruptions
out
at
there,
Dubai's
wherever you're
national
watching
airport
from.
and damage
Make sure you let Ranimal
residential
know in the
areas
comments
once
box
considered
where you're watching from
far
and what
from
time
the
it
front
is.
line. The UAE is now feeling the
I do
direct
appreciate it.
impact of the escalating conflict between Israel and Iran. Take a look.
Wow.
The UAE has now become a flashpoint as tensions between
Look at
Israel
that.
and Iran spill into Gulf skies. Air defense systems lit up overnight, intercepting incoming missiles over major Emirati cities. American assets targeted across UAE by Iran. Operations at Dubai International Airport disrupted amid destruction and panic. Thick smoke rose over Sharjah and parts of Dubai after missile struck residential zones.
Look at that fire.
A region once seen as
That looked like a
insulated
car
from
shop
war
where they fix
is now
cars.
facing direct fallout from the escalating conflict.
Viewers, Donald Trump recently held a press conference in Washington where he claimed that Iran poses a colossal threat to America. He also claimed that the war will go on for the next 4 or 5 weeks and that US is destroying Iran's nuclear
Sorry about that,
capabilities.
everybody.
Here's more.
Craziness, everybody.
Today, the United States military continues to carry out large-scale combat operations.
We
in
do
Iran
appreciate
to
your
eliminate
service.
the grave threats posed to America by this terrible terrorist regime.
All United States troops need your
Following
support.
our
Smash that like,
obliteration
everybody.
of Iran's nuclear
Share this video
program,
out.
Operation
Help support the
Midnight
troops.
Hammer,
Help support
a
Ranimal.
short while ago. We warned Iran not to make any attempt to rebuild at a different location because they were unable to use
Help
the
Ranimal grow
ones
this community
we
out,
have
everybody.
so
I need
powerfully
your
blew
help
up.
to do it.
But they ignored those
Ranimal can't do it
warnings and
alone.
refused to cease their pursuit of nuclear
It
weapons.
does not work that way. You
In
guys
addition,
know it.
the regime's conventional ballistic missile program was growing rapidly and dramatically, and this posed a very clear, colossal threat to America and our forces stationed overseas. The regime already
Be sure to
had
be
missiles
smashing that
capable
like
of hitting
button,
Europe.
sharing
Our
Ranimal
bases,
videos,
both local and overseas,
doing the
and
thumbs
will
up
soon
thing,
have had missiles capable of reaching.
Don't be neglecting it
Our
just because
beautiful
Ranimal's boring.
The purpose of this fast-growing missile program was to shield their nuclear weapon development.
Help Ranimal get better.
Extraordinarily difficult for anyone to stop
I do
them from
appreciate
making
it.
these highly forbidden by us nuclear weapons. We were the ones
Highly
that were complaining.
forbidden.
We were the ones that wanted it stopped, but everybody was behind us. They just didn't have the courage to say so. An Iranian regime armed with long-range missiles and nuclear weapons would be an intolerable threat to the Middle East, but also to the American people. Our country itself would be under threat.
Ranimal
It was
sorting
very
out
nearly
his
under threat.
cigars.
I was very proud to have knocked out the Iran nuclear deal by President Barack Hussein Obama. That was a horrible, horrible, dangerous document. They would have had nuclear weapons 3 years ago, and they would have used them. But I'll not let that happen.
Ranimal likes his
47
cigars.
years, this regime has been attacking the United States and killing Americans. Every time you see someone with missing arms and legs or a face that's been absolutely shattered violently, it was almost certainly caused by an Iran roadside bomb.
Not cool.
They were put there by General Soleimani, who was the father of the roadside bomb. Very proudly, he thought, but I terminated him in
But Trump terminated him in his first term.
our last best chance to strike what we're doing right now and eliminate the intolerable threats posed by this sick and sinister regime. And they are indeed sick and sinister.
They're
Our
bigots,
objectives are
everybody.
clear. First, we're
They grow up to hate American.
destroying Iran's missile capabilities, and you see that happening on an hourly basis, and their capacity to produce brand new ones.
Most
Pretty good
American
ones they
citizens
make.
do nothing wrong.
Second, we're
They grow up hating us.
annihilating their navy. We've knocked out already 10 ships.
That's just messed up.
They're at the bottom of the sea. Third, we're ensuring that the world's #1 sponsor of terror can never obtain a nuclear weapon. Never going to have a nuclear weapon. I said that from the beginning. They're never going to have a nuclear weapon. They were on the road to getting one legitimately through a deal that was signed foolishly by our country. And finally, we're ensuring that the Iranian regime
Trump's
cannot
revoking that
continue
deal.
to arm, fund, and direct terrorist armies outside of their borders.
Look at that footage, everybody. Trump says for the next 4 weeks he could be sending bombs on them until the Iranian people
And viewers,
themselves
that's all we have for this bulletin. More news and updates on the other side.
take over the government,
And coming up next.
retake their government. All right, we're gonna hop back over here to Mr. Steve Live.
Years.
Let's see
They
what Mr.
say
Steve's
that,
up to.
the Strait of Hormuz has never been closed to maritime traffic.
Welcome into
Choking it off
Ranimal
would
Media, everybody.
antagonize China, which buys nearly all of Iran's oil and receives 30%
And I appreciate you guys for watching,
of
hanging out with me.
seaborne crude imports through the
Welcome
Strait.
in, welcome in. We're gonna hang out, get some new live updates on the war in
The
Iran.
Economist says the Strait is fast
Ranimal
becoming
doesn't condone war,
unnavigable.
but we will report about it.
Satellite jamming is disrupting ship signals, raising the risk of collisions. Iran could deploy
We're back to listening to
mines
Mr.
make
Steve.
navigation even more hazardous.
He's
4
keeping us
vessels
up
were
to date
attacked in
on
the Strait of
new
the Gulf of
breaking
Oman
news
in the
of
36
what's
hours
going on.
following the start of this
He has all the
attack on
hookups.
Iran.
Ranimal, at the moment, does not.
Insurers have jacked up rates or canceled policies altogether for vessels going through the Strait, says the Economist.
Make sure you share Ranimal's videos. Subscribe to Ranimal Media. Help Ranimal grow this community. And then Ranimal will have all the hookups also. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it.
So the Economist is saying that
Until
oil
then,
prices could go up.
we get to learn the hard way. It's a learning process, everybody. Ranimal's not a pro. With your help, he could be. you also want, I have a Facebook and an X hooked up. You guys want to go there? I post every time I make a new video or go live.
Give me one moment here.
Right now, there's not much going on there, so if you guys want, you guys can be some of the first fans. Go join. Then you'll know next time I make a video or go live. Well, make sure you definitely subscribe on YouTube. So that's where we are, where we live. YouTube is our home. Come on in, come on in. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
There are drone alerts. These are not rocket alerts. Once again, there are some
Roll
drone
yourself a
alerts
cigar.
close to the Lebanon border.
Light yourself a
in
smoke.
northern Israel.
Grab yourself a drink.
Drone alerts again in northern Israel.
Sit back
close
and
to the
relax and hang out with Ranimal, where we get live new updates on what's going on the Iranian news of the war. Right now, there's not a whole lot of new updates. It's less than 48 hours in, so both sides are gathering and figuring out what they're going to be doing. Reports of both leaders have been taken out, possibly. Unofficial reports from Ranimal Media.
There's a video supposedly of I'm seeing a video purportedly from the Riyadh embassy posted by N12 News. I'll have to see if I can find that somewhere else. N12 News
Maybe
also
Mr.
says
Steve will
that
find some footage for us.
militias in Iraq announced that they launched a swarm of drones toward a
As you've seen earlier, Ranimal's not very good at finding new footage.
I don't know if that's really true. I'll keep an eye on that.
Ranimal's not linked to all the social medias like most of the streamers are. Ranimal's pretty new at the game.
I actually have a camera that's sitting in Erbil, so I'll keep an eye on the camera. I don't see anything on it right now.
Glad you guys are here,
Thanks
hanging
so much
out,
to
joining
A.
Ranimal
Trevor
Media.
Alds. Thanks, A. Trevor. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you to Tom Van Het Hull. Thank you.
Well, he's waiting for more updates. We'll go and see if we can find some new breaking stories. It's about this story. Let's see what we can come up with. He's just thanking his fans a moment. Ranimal's interested in footage.
There are reports that the missile strikes that Iran
Footage
has
and news
launched as a
updates.
counter are seen to be an act of desperation. Does Iran have a strategy?
Well, of course, Iran's strategy this time is different compared to what happened in June. Back in June, it was the first large-scale confrontation between Iran and Israel, and neither
Welcome
side
to Ranimal Media.
knew the
I appreciate
other
each and every one of you for
side
being here.
very well back then. The Israelis launched attacks against Iran. Then Iran paused for 24 hours before launching salvos of missiles towards Israel. It was a conflict that was very much between Israel and Iran, and that is why the Iranian missiles that targeted the Israelis and the Israeli territories were hard to be, of course, absorbed by the Israelis, and the Israelis suffered severe blows out of those missiles and rockets. But this time around, it's a battle between Iran the United States and Iran and Israel. So the Israelis and the Americans are jointly launching this operation against Iran.
Right.
And this is why Iran knows very well that its missile capability is no longer going to save it from the war or from a defeat in the war. So the change in this strategy is that Iran really
Look at
changed
that
the
building,
nature of this
everybody.
war and turned it into a regional war by
That's some
targeting
crazy
those energy
stuff.
facilities and trade hubs in the region, in Qatar,
That happened
in
yesterday.
the UAE, other places, and even in Oman, which has
Welcome
been
into
dealing
Ranimal
between Iran
Media.
and the U.S. So this is now Iran's card. It
I
is
appreciate
trying
you guys
to
for
inflict
stopping
heavy
in,
damage
hanging out with Ranimal.
on the trade hubs in the region and to try to pressure regional countries to urge
Getting
the United
live
States
war
to halt its
updates
actions
from
inside
Iran.
Okay. Yusuf Jalali for joining us there and giving us a perspective from Iran. Not easy always, I know, in the conditions that you
Ranimal's trying to gather perspectives from all angles.
I appreciate you joining us with that live update at this moment.
Make sure you leave some comments down below.
Breaking news.
I appreciate it. Be nice to one another.
Once again vowed to escalate the West Asia war. Trump has now told U.S. media, U.S. military is knocking out Iran, but the big wave is yet to come. Trump says the biggest surprise has been Iran's attacks against Arab countries. Trump says we don't know what succession plan is in Iran, who their new leader will be. Now, that's very different to what Trump was saying just a few days ago when he seemed to suggest that there was a clear regime change plan in place. But he is vowing to escalate the war in West Asia. Remember, at least 4
Trump says for the next
soldiers have been confirmed
4 weeks he could be dropping bombs on them.
Now. With that breaking news, I want to
That
go
doesn't
to a
sound
special
very
guest,
good.
Colonel Douglas McGregor, U.S. Army Colonel, former senior advisor to Secretary of Defense under President Trump, joins me. Appreciate your joining us.
All right, everybody, listen in.
Colonel
Listen
McGregor,
in.
how do you
Colonel
see
McGregor.
what's happened in the last 72
Welcome in,
hours?
everybody,
It
to
appeared
Ranimal Media.
That unlike in June, where Israel and the U.S. virtually had a free run of the skies of Tehran, now the ballistic missiles are spreading across the region.
Right.
Iran is striking back
Let's
at
see what he
UAE,
says.
at Bahrain, at Kuwait, and making it, as Yusuf just described, a regional war. Do you believe America is prepared for this, for a long war now?
No, and I hope that your audience
America
understands
does
that
not
this
want
war is
war.
now an Indian emergency as well. If India's $500 million investment in Chabahar is on fire and its oil routes are blocked, then Indian interests are at severe risk. You depend upon 2.6 million barrels of oil to flow through to your ports from the Strait
Nobody
of Hormuz
wants
every
war.
day. If that closes, then every Indian
Ranimal
family
does
ends
not
up
condone war,
paying
everybody.
a war tax they didn't vote for. So I think I hope that India understands this because India has a role to play in this crisis.
We'll come to the Indian role, but what you're saying seems to suggest that you also believe that the arena of conflict this time is spreading far and wide with serious economic consequences. Am I correct?
Well, of course, every American base in the region has been hit. Even the American air base at Incirlik in Turkey has been struck. All of these bases have been rendered
Breaking
unusable by
breaking
us.
news on
Whether
Ranimal
they
Media.
are seaports or airfields, it doesn't make any difference. So Iran has done really a spectacular job of simultaneously attacking all of these critical bases very early on. And finally, remember, this is probably going to go on for weeks or months unless someone sobers up in Washington. But the thing that will decide this outcome is logistics. We simply don't have enough missiles on hand, and we have a very long line.
Make sure you guys
of
subscribe to Ranimal
communications that
Media.
takes us all the way back
We're going to
the
keep
United
up to date
States.
on
We've
this
lost
story
most of the
as
ports,
it's breaking.
virtually all of them in the region that we would normally use
This
to
is Ranimal's
reload
first big
ships,
breaking story that we're going to
reload
cover.
missiles, reprovision our forces. So our
I'll
elements at
follow
sea
it.
as well as on land right now are limited in how
I
long
appreciate
they
you
can
guys for joining
maintain
along
this war,
with
contrary to
Ranimal
what is
Media.
being said in Washington
It means
right
a
now.
lot to me, guys.
So are we
Ranimal
to
wants to grow this
understand that
community.
Washington was not prepared for this kind of Iranian retaliation? Is that what you're suggesting, that in any war game planning in Washington?
You guys got to help the community find Ranimal by sharing his videos.
Immediately
I
escalate
appreciate
this
it.
or try to escalate it into a
I try
regional
not to be too
conflict, which
boring.
could then get far more prolonged?
I'll get better at talking to you
Well,
guys.
whether or not someone in the
You usually
Pentagon
gotta
knew
show up so I
anything,
can talk to you.
or thought it all through is a question I can't answer. But one thing is very clear: we don't have an end state in mind. There is no offer.
If Ranimal stopped talking to himself,
that we demanded,
that's not going to
which
be
were
as
really
much fun as
Israel's
if you guys all
conditions,
join in and start
from
talking.
Iran could not
Talk
be
with
met.
each other and talk with
They
me.
never could. So it's very obvious that what we need today is a way to stability.
Let's go, everybody.
Right at the moment, we can't get there.
Help Ranimal grow this community.
By the way, I think it's very important for people to understand
Ranimal's
that this
not
war
going anywhere.
began with the Israeli
Let's go.
strike. And frankly, at
Get
the
her
time,
done.
we were not yet ready to fight. But we decided that we would go in support of Israel anyway. So I don't think any of this is going to any sort of agreed
My fellow Americans, I need your help.
or schedule.
Join Ranimal
You made
Media.
a very interesting point. You seem to suggest that this war, in a
I
way,
appreciate it. You guys get me, you understand me.
They did the first
Hurry up.
strike.
Join up.
The Americans
I
are
appreciate
simply
it. Thank you.
following on that, which is very strange. That normally doesn't happen. Normally it's the other
You
way
guys have a
around,
job to
that
do
the
here.
US takes the lead. Are you saying it's been very different in that
My
sense?
job is here.
Netanyahu is the one who
Your job is to smash that like button, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification
Netanyahu
bell.
has more influence in
I
Washington,
do appreciate it.
where essentially the Israel lobby has purchased the Congress and the White House. President Trump owes his position in the White House to Zionist billionaires that funded him. So Israel is very much in control. The United States is not. And this is a serious problem. You'll note that the Secretary of Defense
Sounds like a
talked
serious
about
problem.
Iran as a state sponsor of terrorism. Well, that's a lot of nonsense. He's
There
referring
was
to things that
unofficial
happened
reports
47,
that
40 years
Netanyahu
ago.
was also taken out
Iran has changed
in the
profoundly,
war.
and Iran is not a state sponsor
All
of terrorism.
unofficial
If we
on
were really
Ranimal Media.
concerned
We
about
have no
radical
official
Islam
stories
and
right now.
terrorism, we'd
All
be
we know
focused on
is that there's
Pakistan.
death and destruction
Pakistan is
being
the
taken
wellspring of
place.
radical Islam,
It's not cool.
financed in
Ranimal
large
does
part
not
by Saudi
condone war.
Arabia. And now we have a government
But he will
in
report on
Syria,
it, because
which
it's live,
is a
taking
product
place
of
in the
ISIS
world,
and Al-Nusra
world
and
news.
Al-Qaeda. So why are we attacking Iran? We are attacking Iran because it's the last state in the region, at least at this point, that is presenting resistance
I
to
appreciate
Israel.
each and every one of you for stopping and hanging out
or
with Ranimal.
Jewish supremacy in the region cannot be established until Iran is eliminated as a major player. So this is no longer about regime change. We're trying to destroy the Iranian state.
But
Just like Germany, we're going to have to re-educate them not to be bigots towards us.
this war, you've not seen it.
Sorry to say it, but
in an unprecedented
that's the facts of the matter.
It may take weeks. He's also warned of casualties. We've already got confirmed reports of
People need to stop hating other people,
Are you saying
especially
it could
hating
get
Americans.
worse? Because
Most of us don't do anything to you guys. I tell you, we mind our own business as much as we possibly can.
Simply because we don't have the ground troops.
There are some Nancys that are out there, some Karens.
Of what it was
Those are the
past.
ones
We
that's
simply can't
messing with you
project
guys.
power into the region. If we try to
Pretty
project
sure about
power
it.
into the region, ballistic missiles will destroy
not us
Cruise
common
missiles
folk.
will destroy us. This is a new world.
We
we're
don't
in.
want
We're
war.
seeing the end of an old era and the
This
beginning
guy
of
up
a new
here,
one.
he don't want war.
You know, if you just look at the UAE, for instance,
We don't want
it
war.
is being effectively taken out of the world economy.
The rest of the world
by a
hypes
few
it up
cheap
thinking that we
drones.
want war.
And our missile defenses
We do
have
not want
turned out
war.
to be completely inadequate
Trump doesn't
to the
even want
task
war.
of protecting the Gulf states, where we've invested time
I'm not
and
sure
money
about that, but
to effectively protect
I
them.
don't think
but we
anybody
can't
wants
do
war.
it, and that's being demonstrated. I think the world is changing dramatically right now.
So, Colonel McGregor, do you believe, therefore, regime change is possible, or will that be off the table? Will this now be the U.S. and
Look at
Israel
all that
claiming,
footage.
Look, we got Ali Khamenei
They plan
out.
on using all that
Now
stuff.
we'll press the pause button.
They built it.
perhaps,
They want to use it.
and go back to the negotiating table. Does the U.S. have the appetite? I come back to it.
Oh
for
boy.
prolonged
Crazy
confrontation,
stuff,
as you're
everyone.
saying,
Crazy stuff.
is
Welcome
more
into
likely.
Ranimal Media.
No, there's no appetite in the United States for any sort of major war, let alone a long
No
war. That's
appetite.
something
We don't
that
want
most
war.
Americans are unalterably opposed to. The Israelis
We don't even
have
want a
purchased
snack.
the Congress and the White House.
We don't want
That's
war.
why we're doing what we are doing.
Our troops
There
don't
is
want
no
war, I'm
pressure
sure of
or
it.
interest in the United States in any of this. you know, what we want in the United States has nothing to do with what President Trump and Congress are doing.
We just don't want them coming over here and messing with us for no reason.
Really needs to be understood.
Hating on us for no reason.
Supply chains, you know, the global hub in the UAE with aviation, these things are being destroyed.
They got to stop wanting to eradicate other humans.
4.6 million of your citizens stranded in the Gulf.
Same with other places in other parts of the other countries. Y'all need to stop trying to eradicate each other. Stop trying to shoot each other.
This is a disaster.
Y'all need to knock it off.
That's why I said I hope that the Indian government, which is probably the only
Straighten
adult
up,
in the room
people.
left right now, can bridge this gap. We're entering a sovereign shift. The future of the world is not being written in Washington anymore. By the time this is over, the Sykes-Picot Treaty, which created all of these tiny Arab states
Look at that missile flying. That's
First
not
World
cool.
War, will be irrelevant. You know, the future is being written now in the Persian Gulf and in Asia. It's time really for everybody to understand the world has changed. America doesn't want it to change. That is the American government.
3 American
We're really
soldiers passed
fighting
away the other
against
day due to
future
this
right
stuff.
now, not just Iran, because Iran is not our enemy. It's Israel's enemy.
But in conclusion, you've got the might of the American forces, you've got and technology, you've got Israel with perhaps the sharpest intelligence that you can get, and also
That's right. Grab your coffee, everybody.
technology. And you've got other nations slowly grouping, rallying around the U.S. and Israel. Are you telling me that Iran can resist this, you believe, for an extended period?
Yes, I think Iran is resisting. And that's really all Iran has to do. Iran is the one that has to endure. It has to survive. And I think that it will. The United States is in a very difficult position now because of all the bombastic rhetoric from President Trump. We keep advertising ourselves as the most powerful nation in the world. That means that Iran has to submit unconditionally to whatever we demand.
He is running his mouth a bit about that.
That's not going to happen. In the meantime, I think we figured out that a few $1,000s worth of drones can take down a $500 billion economy in the Gulf. The UAE, a great example. This thing is going to drag on for months. The Chinese and the Russians are watching. Iranian air defenses are beginning to be effective. The missiles that Iran has are almost inexhaustible.
We're going to hop back and
whereas
check
the
out Mr.
missiles on
Steve
our
in a
side
second
are very
here.
limited, and we can't produce them quickly. We can't surge power.
Right.
We can't surge missiles.
Okay. I'm going to leave this, Colonel McGregor.
Sorry,
All right.
I'm just checking.
We're
something.
back live with
Thanks
Mr.
for your
Steve, everyone. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I appreciate you guys all for stopping in and being here. We're back watching Mr. Steve's broadcast for a few more minutes. Let's see what breaking news he comes up with. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out, watching this live footage with me. It means a lot to me, everybody. Airplane or something in the background. So, updated breaking news. 2 drones hit the American U.S. Embassy in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. There's no injuries. No one was in the building when it happened. The last we heard from Mr. Steve was a 3rd drone was on its way to strike the building. Unconfirmed reports on that. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Right now, Mr. Steve has 2 different paid
Give me one moment here.
video
Sorry,
streams
I was just trying to get some more
going.
information for you.
2 different ones in 2 different places. I think. Could be the same place. Mr. Steve will have to clarify. Right now we're just bouncing back and forth between different news broadcasts. Mr. Steve seems to have the most up-to-date information that Ranimal's been able to find. The other stations that we pop up onto, they keep showing looped footage, which is good to get up to date on what happened over the day while Ranimal slept, but there's really not much going on at the moment. So, stave off a little bit of boredom, we pop back and forth between different broadcasts and see what the other reporters are reporting about and get different aspects of perspectives of their side of what's going on. As you heard a little while ago, America does not want war. America has no appetite for war. It's not our thing. Like I was saying, all the other countries and news are boasting that we want war. It's not true. That's fake news, everybody. They're just trying to provoke us into something we don't want to be part of. If you look back in all of our history, we really don't like to go to war. We don't want to be part of it. It's not really our thing. Ranimal media does not condemn war.
N12 News also says report.
But we will report about
it. In Riyadh. We know Reuters, they might be talking about the Reuters report.
Welcome into Ranimal media, everybody.
Trying to find out more about that.
Y'all decided to stop by, hang out, get live updates with the Ranimal. I appreciate it, everybody.
In the
welcome in to Ranimal media.
The Reuters report. I keep seeing people quoting the Reuters report.
Earlier we were seeing missiles and live gunfire. We were hearing on the audio. Viewer discretion is advised.
John Turpin is wondering if the periodic fire we see from the ground is firing at drones. I don't know. I don't know if it's anti-aircraft or anti-drone or what.
These are live feeds, live on Ranimal media. We're following Mr. Steve up there. He's filling us in with breaking news, live updates. Ranimal's following his coverage and others.
A drone strike was reported on the King Fahd Faytux network. Faytux network says that a drone strike was reported on the King Fahd Causeway, the bridge linking Saudi Arabia and Bahrain. Pictures sent to us by a local. Hey guys, so Faytux network is claiming that a drone. I wish that person would shut
breaking news.
On their
breaking
phone.
News.
Faytux network is claiming that.
Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. Turn your bell notification on to keep up with new live updates from Ranimal.
And I just posted a link in the chat. All right, give me one moment here. Give me one moment. I got to do one thing real quick. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do.
There, airplane or something in the background humming. Up by where Mr. Steve is, looks like there's flashing lights up there. That's normal, or that's police lights and stuff. I keep hearing a rooster crow.
I just need a moment here. I I need a moment here.
Mr. Steve needs a moment,
Thanks for your
everybody. Make sure you smash the like. Share Ranimal's videos out. Help me grow this community, everybody. I do appreciate it. The only way it's going to grow is with you guys' help. I'm doing my part. I need you guys to help do your part. Thanks, everybody. Push my videos out in social media. Ranimal's not going anywhere. I hear gunfire again. I hear the rooster again.
I don't have a live shot still of
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
of Saudi Arabia, so trying to get more information about that. Let me show you on a map where Faytuck's network was talking.
Show us with a map.
If I can do that real quick.
Map us up. I do appreciate each and every one of you for watching. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Be sure to share this live stream.
So the idea
And if
is
you're watching
really
the
quick,
replay, thank you.
and you'll see it in a
Make sure
second.
you share it
Here.
also.
Nope, that's not it.
Leave me comments,
See it in 2
everybody.
seconds.
Let me know you're watching from.
You'll see it in 2 seconds, I promise.
We're waiting on Mr. Steve. He's going to hook us up with a map. Mr. Steve has more moving parts than Ranimal does at the moment.
That's not what I want. Where is it going here? Hold on a moment. We got to fix this.
I moved around my Ranimal Studios setup the other night when I was watching police
Hang on, I
videos.
gotta fix this.
Then I went to log on to this live a little while ago and totally forgot half of the things I had set up. They were all moved around and weren't where I had them.
Hold on. Hold on.
Ranimal has
We're fixing things. We're fixing it.
YouTube-related OCD.
Give me a moment. Hang on.
He likes his station set up a certain way.
Is this going to work now? Yes. Okay, you'll see it says King Fahd Causeway on
Hope you
Google
guys are all
Maps.
having a good day out
Right?
there, wherever you're at
So,
today.
This road where Faytuck's network claims a drone has hit, it connects Bahrain to Saudi Arabia. See, it says King Fahd
Oh, yeah, there's a
Causeway.
bridge there.
There's Bahrain and there's Saudi Arabia.
Huh. Interesting.
How many lanes it is. Looks like maybe
And the bridge was struck?
4 lanes or something. I don't know.
I think you said a drone hit the bridge also. That's what they were reporting.
Let's see if we can find out more about that.
That's not cool. You know how hard it is to put a new bridge in? In the ocean? I think that was the ocean. That looked like the ocean.
AZ Intel says
That's
small
crazy.
plane crashes into Hudson River near Newburgh Beacon Bridge in New York.
Wait, what? Breaking news, breaking news. Hold on. What's he saying? Something smashed into a bridge in Brooklyn, New
Faytuck's
York?
News says at least 20 U.S. Air Force tankers are on the route to the Middle East
Breaking news,
as
breaking news.
as the buildup in the region continues.
You guys posting on new updates? What's going on this crazy war story, everybody?
See if I can show you that.
I hope, well, the Brooklyn Bridge or whatever he just said wasn't hit by something.
So if
I
you
hope
go
that was fake
to
news.
Flight Radar 24. Again, Faytux News posted about this. You can see
At the
that's
moment,
a
I
tanker
can't
there.
flip back and forth between
That's a
screens
tanker
and
there.
research the stuff for you guys. Last time I tried that,
Tanker
it
there.
blacks out the screen for you guys, so you can't see
here.
anymore the feed.
That's not a tanker.
And that's not cool.
How
So
about up here?
I have to refrain from doing that.
That's a tanker
I might have to get
there.
another computer or something, figure out a
That's a
different
tanker
system.
there.
Ranimal's still learning,
Another
everybody.
one there. Another one there.
Crazy.
How about that one? Another one there. Another one there. Wow.
What is going on?
Look at all these. So
America is on high alert,
Faytux News
everybody.
says there are 20 of them.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Hope you're having a good day, wherever the day finds you. Your discretion
What does the U.S.
is advised.
have planned? I don't know. One of our viewers says things about to get real.
That's what I'm thinking. Who's sending all those air tankers? And the whole East Coast? That's my coast, everybody. That's lit up. That's crazy. We do not want war. No, thank you. It won't be good for you guys if we have war. We don't want it. Don't back us in a corner.
OSIN Technical says over a dozen U.S. Air Force
Don't touch our
aerial
boats.
refueling tankers are heading to the Middle East tonight.
Ranimal Media, everybody. We're going to stick live with the story. Keep you guys live, up to date on what's going on. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Like, share, and subscribe. Don't leave Ranimal hanging.
Oh.
Use the notification bell.
Hey guys, I didn't see
Then
this
you guys know when I go live.
reported,
Post new videos.
CNN reported
The works.
that
Drop comments. Get the comments going, everybody.
the strike that killed, by the way, it's up to six U.S. service members
Help
are
the
now
YouTube
dead.
algorithm.
They got killed
Find the Ranimal.
in this strike in
Ranimal's
Kuwait. CNN
community
reports
needs to find him.
that
I'm Ranimal. I do appreciate
six
it.
service members
Breaking news.
who
I hear
died,
gunfire in the background.
were killed
Breaking news.
in a direct Iranian strike on a makeshift operations center at a civilian port in Kuwait.
3 United States soldiers were confirmed to be deceased.
The source told CNN
killed in this.
It was a building they
this war,
described as
apparently.
a triple-wide
Not good.
trailer with office space inside. The attack came quickly and with no warning.
Apparently, a handful of
Or no
Iranian
sirens.
leaders were killed,
To alert
and
troops or
possibly
evacuate.
the Binyahu guy
get into a
from
bunker.
Israel possibly was killed. Unconfirmed. Ranimal does not know.
Satellite image
The
showed
news does not know.
a building
We
at
don't
the
have a
port
clue.
on fire and dark smoke billowing into the
He
sky.
might not have been there. It could be fake news. Could be propaganda. We don't know. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody. I appreciate you guys for stopping and hanging out with me.
Seems like something had to have gone wrong. If you have soldiers where there's an attack and they had no warning and had no time to take cover or go to a
Ranimal's gonna roll another Ranimal
no
cigar.
warning or sirens to alert troops
We're
to
gonna
evacuate or get into a bunker.
Try to get more
Source said.
information
That's
on what's
true.
going
That's
on.
true.
We're gonna calm ourselves down and listen to Mr. Steve for a little while.
One of our viewers
Make
said
sure you get yourself a
intelligence.
beverage. Let me know what you're drinking in the comments box. I appreciate it, everybody. I'm drinking coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
This is not the same camera. It's two cameras of the same location.
If you look way over under the blue banner, you can see
Two
black
cameras in the
smoke
same city.
billowing up. Hard to see because it's dark out there. Right now on the east coast of the United States, it's about 8:30 in the evening, p.m. And you're watching this live on Ranimal Media. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, hanging out with me. You guys rock. Gunfire, gunfire, gunfire.
Oh, the war zone says that that Iran did attack an oil tanker in the Gulf of Oman.
Oh.
I was wondering about this because Iran
More breaking news
posted
on
a video
Ranimal
of
Media.
an oil tanker on fire today, and I was like, is that legit?
Ranimal missed that one.
Yeah, a Reuters
Breaking
said
news
crew
on
member
Ranimal
killed
Media.
after projectile hits MKD VYOM tanker off of Oman.
But I am going to need you guys to share out
So
the
that's the one they
videos.
were talking about.
I need you to like, share, and subscribe. Get the YouTube algorithm working.
Yesterday, this is from yesterday, Reuters.
My fellow
a
Americans,
projectile hit
my
the
fellow
Marshall
Americans,
Islands
help
flagged
the YouTube
product
algorithm
tanker MKD
find
Vyom,
my audience.
killing a crew member
I appreciate
on
it.
board as the
I'm
vessel
the
sailed
Ranimal.
off the coast of Oman.
It's nice to meet y'all. Mr. Ranimal does appreciate each and every
That was
one
March
of
1st,
you.
I believe. And then the War Zone, which I really like, posted Iranian kamikaze drone boat makes first successful strike of war. It was a drone boat. Wow.
A drone boat? Of course it was.
There's an article. I'm going to post a link to this article from the War Zone.
You look in the middle footage,
And
it
I'll
looks
mention
like there's
some of what
fog
they said.
or smoke over
So
the
this
city.
was off the coast of Oman, just to show you where that is.
It's like the fog's rolling in or something, or something or something. Let me know what you think it is in the comments box below. I appreciate it.
So here is, oops.
Ranimal rolled another fine cigar. If you guys are smokers, grab
Here's
yourself
the
a
Middle
smoke.
East. There's Saudi
Hang out.
Arabia. There's Oman.
Watch some
there's Iran,
new
there's the
breaking
Persian Gulf,
news.
there's the Strait of Hormuz. So this
Later
was off
up.
the coast of Oman. There is Oman, and there is Iran. And the War Zone reports that
Oman.
a Marshall Islands flagged oil tanker became the first ship to be struck by an Iranian uncrewed surface vessel.
I hope it's not leaking oil.
A drone.
We don't need to pollute the
water
planet,
drone.
everybody.
Drone
Knock
boat.
that crap off.
The War Zone says,
Stop
as we
polluting
have
the planet.
frequently reported, USVs,
Captain Planet is not going to be
drone
proud
boats
of you.
have been widely used by Ukraine against Russia and in the Middle East by
Nobody cares where they're
Houthis
used at.
against commercial shipping.
Don't be
I'll post a link to
blowing
this
oil
article.
boats up, oil into the ocean. The fish don't like it.
The boat was originally
People eat
thought
the
to
fish,
have
you
been
know.
struck by a projectile.
That's not cool.
However, the United Kingdom
Ranimal
Maritime
gets
Trade
overexcited.
Operations
Sorry about that,
Organization,
everyone.
managed by the UK Royal Navy, said that they had confirmed the vessel was attacked by a uncrewed surface vehicle.
Good for them. Good for them.
Wow. One crew member died.
Oh.
The vessel suffered an explosion and subsequent fire.
Fire.
The War Zone says while this is the first time Iran has used a drone boat to strike ships in the region, it
Iran
should come as
drone
no
boat.
surprise it would deploy these weapons. They have steadily
Knock it off,
developed
Iran.
drone boats and undersea vehicles
Knock it off.
capable of launching kamikaze attacks and added them to its arsenal.
Trump
They
said
have
stop it
long
and
been
put
a
down your
pioneer
arms.
in this space. Them and the Iranian-supported Houthis.
Knock it off, guys. I do want you to like, share, and subscribe to
Ongoing
Ranimal
war in
Media.
Ukraine, says the War
Ranimal
Zone,
does
has
appreciate
now
it.
fully
Thank you.
demonstrated the very real threats these capabilities present to ships and coastal targets.
Definitely
in
need
the
you
area.
guys to help me grow this community. I try to do my part. I need you guys to do
This
some
boat,
part
this
on your
tanker,
side.
was one of at least 4 ships struck by
Share with
Iran
your grandparents,
since they
your
announced it was
uncles.
shutting down the Strait of Hormuz.
your aunts.
I guess they announced it a few days ago, too.
Share with your friends, family. Share with the homies. Share Ranimal out. I do appreciate
They
it.
did make an announcement about it today, too. Yeah, today the Revolutionary Guards officer said the Strait of Hormuz was closed.
Hope Mr. Timmy from a couple nights ago is doing pretty good. He was watching on the live chat.
All right, again, if you
Also
want to
did
read
not
about
want
that,
war.
I'll post the link to the War Zone article in the chat. Are we going to see more drone boat attacks?
Shout out to Mr.
Drone
Timmy.
boats used by Iran to attack
Thank you.
vessels in the waters off of Iran. Now, one of our viewers said that there's 2 boats traveling through the strait right now. So just to be clear, a U.S. official told the War Zone that U.S. Oh, hold on.
Breaking news, breaking news.
Wait, look, there's gunfire.
Breaking news
on
in the
left
middle
there,
screen.
We just saw a little bit of the, on the top. I don't know if you guys saw that. I just saw a couple of the gunfire on the top. Hold on, the camera's panning now. Maybe you'll see it on the other camera.
Breaking
we just
news,
saw on the
breaking
top
news.
some of that. I don't know if it's anti-aircraft fire. It just happened. I just saw it.
Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Share this feed
Just
out,
a few of
everybody.
those shots that
Help
went
spread
flying
awareness.
up there.
This is happening live
We've seen it before
as we're watching
during
it
the
now.
evening, but we just saw it on the top camera.
You guys are watching the live replay. Still, share the video. Help get the awareness out.
Anyways, a U.S.
And
official told
it
the War
helps
Zone, says the War Zone, that
grow my community.
while the
I
Revolutionary
do
Guard
appreciate
claims
it,
they have
everybody.
closed the strait, U.S. monitoring of
It goes
the
hand
body
in
of water
hand.
does not back that up.
Others need to know about this story. This story is no joke. It's happening live. It's a war. It's no joke, everybody.
Oh, no, I can't.
We're not watching fake crap. This is live, real, as it's happening. Raw, uncut, unscripted. Definitely share it out. There's like a military blackout going on over there. The military told the media no videoing of gunfire and rockets and stuff. Mr. Steve up here, he paid for this footage, so we're not sure what we're going to see, so viewer discretion is advised. Not sure where he got the stream from. We do appreciate Mr. Steve for doing it. Thank you, Mr. Steve. Thank you, Mr. Timmy, for being the top commenter on my other live video of this breaking news story. I do appreciate it. I did have fun talking to you. Mucho gracias, my fine amigo. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hear more gunfire. Definitely hear some type of airplane circling around up top. Not sure what it is, but definitely hear it. Alright, everyone. We're gonna mute him again. We'll go over here real quick. A brand new tab open up. I'm over here live. Let's go see if I can find anything that's new from another source. Give this guy a try. Viewer discretion is advised.
Now, just quickly, there is some intel about what happened 2 days ago when the conflict started. Was it? Now we can say 3 days ago, basically, because it's Tuesday.
Breaking news on
Israel
Ranimal Media.
hacked
Live
the
update.
traffic cameras in Tehran. They've been hacking it for years, and nobody knew apparently about this. And they've been feeding the footage into an advanced intelligence analysis to monitor the routines and movements, work locations, and protection details of senior IRGC officials and also Khamenei's bodyguards. Their surveillance helped them map patterns of life and provided critical targeting information that obviously combined with the other signals and the assets on the ground to be able to know exactly when and how they should target Khamenei and the top of the regime. Considering that Mossad has had a huge number of operatives, as well as Iranian assets helping them anyway, using technology made things a lot easier, but they just had to ensure that they take their time to prepare. But they've been doing this for years. They've been waiting for this moment for years. Everything has already been pre-planned. The rest of everything you saw over the last few weeks, few months, it was just theater to prepare the legitimacy of the war, which President Trump really helped with their fake negotiations over nuclear. I love how the whole of the international community fell for that. Negotiations. Oh, yeah, let's talk about this. Now, earlier today, we exposed one of the crisis actors of the IRGC, because we've been talking a lot about Pallywood and Gazawood with all these fake people, fake victims. We also have fake victims in Iran today. Earlier, we showed you one of them, the woman who was sitting on the floor saying, "Oh no, my house is destroyed. I can't find my mom, and there's no military base here. What are they hitting? Residential areas?" And then we discovered she's been acting. We showed you the evidence. There's another one over there, huh? It's interesting because we saw her. I'm going to show you. We saw her a few weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago, during the 47th anniversary of the Islamic Republic. And what they did was they used a couple of
Make sure you guys share this video, everybody. I do
also
appreciate
drug dealers. Basically, they're quite famous in Tehran. And they got them to basically not cover their hairs for camera. They also brought Bushra Sheikh from the UK, the Pakistani weirdo. They paid her to go to Tehran, not cover her hair in Tehran during the anniversary, right? But the ordinary IRGC supporters were walking around like disgust, looking at these women and not covering their hair, but it was planned. We saw one of them, one of the prostitutes. She's now been used as an ordinary Iranian victim because in the video I'm about to show you from today, she's also not covering her hair. That's supposed to be symbolically. If you're not covering your hair, that means you're against the regime. You're a normal person, right? This is apparently an ordinary victim from today.
Look at those flames, everybody. All right, let's check this out.
That's at the top.
Says she's a paid actor, everybody.
Standing there.
She's gonna win an Oscar.
But the picture from the top bit, that's from a few weeks ago, during the anniversary of the Islamic Republic, and look at the old woman staring at her, disgust, like, "You whore."
you lady of the night.
Again, conveniently, perfectly footage. All right, now, obviously, we will continue to expose this because you're not going to get this level of content from the mainstream media. You're not going to get any
That's
of
right.
this. This
Only
is
on
proper
Ranimal
investigative
media.
journalism. The things that really
This
matter.
is good stuff.
Exposing the prostitutes in Tehran. Now,
You're watching it live
there
on
is
Ranimal
also,
media.
going back to the serious parts,
Viewer
this was
discretion
just a
is
bit of a
advised.
break to move away from doom and gloom.
You lighten the
There
mood.
is a bit of an issue in Abu Dhabi in UAE. They are getting
Alright, everybody.
attacked
Breaking
again
news, breaking
tonight.
news.
Islamic
Live update.
Republic drones are
Live
targeting civilian areas. Fortunately,
Welcome into
they are
Ranimal
being
media.
intercepted, but their shrapnel and everything else,
Like, share, and
the missiles,
subscribe. I
shrapnels,
do appreciate you
hitting,
guys for hanging
and
out
some of
and
the drones
joining.
did hit. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's
Viewer
one.
discretion is advised. This is crazy, everybody.
There we
Watch
go.
that. That's a
You see it.
drone. Oh, no. Oh.
Now, fortunately, with this one, no casualties reported.
Oh.
That's good news.
So they say.
A lot of people obviously
That's
are
crazy.
outside and in hiding places because they have to stay safe.
If you guys are watching this from
defense
Iran
in UAE are still
and
very,
you're
very
innocent,
communicative with
go
the people.
hide.
They're literally giving them guidance
Go
all the time.
be safe.
So God bless the
If you
Emiratis.
can, leave
Now,
the
let's
town.
quickly go back to Saudi Arabia. There are problems with
Be
the
safe,
US
everybody.
embassy.
There's some
It has
crazy
been
stuff out there.
escalating. This is what we now have. They have now issued a shelter in place warning for all Americans in also Jeddah as well as Riyadh and other places to go and stay safe. They say that the embassy compound right there in Riyadh was obviously struck. 2 Iranian drones in the last hour. After this statement, the 3rd drone was also launched, and I think it has been intercepted. We don't have the confirmation yet, but I believe it's probably
Still
intercepted.
unofficial information. We're not sure.
Saudi Arabia are not too happy. They did warn the Islamic Republic yesterday, don't attack us. Don't do it again. We're going to get involved. And of course, now they've said they want to get involved. And
crazy stuff,
anyway,
everybody.
Let's focus on some of the reactions quickly. More updates coming in. Arabian boots in Iran.
We're going to refresh the live again. Let's see what else we can find. Sorry. Ranimal smokes. Ranimal will cough. Sorry if you guys have to hear it. It's inevitable. Try to keep it to a minimum, but Ranimal's lungs are thrashed from years of smoking. If you don't smoke, don't start. That's Ranimal's advice of the day. We're gonna come over here, hit up CNN Live 18 News. Live right now, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Live, we're watching CNN footage. Everybody. Wow. Viewer discretion is advised. Live war footage happening from Iran. Or part of the Iran war. I may be wrong, it might not be live footage, it might be looped footage from CNN. We're gonna hang out here for a minute and check out their report. See what this live stream is showing. Ranimal might be a little bit confused, but I just clicked on it live for you guys. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Wow, look at that. Ranimal reacts to things more than he knows what's going on. You guys know more updates? let Ranimal know in the comments box below. I do read them all. I do appreciate it. Keep Ranimal up to date on what's going on this news story. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. Wow. Look at those cars. Look at the building in the far back. Crazy stuff, everyone. Crazy stuff. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Ranimal does not condone war, everybody. This is footage from last night. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Look at that crater. Let me move. Look at that thing. It's like Superman punched the ground. That's what happens when Superman lands. That's crazy, everybody. Look at, they're searching for people. That's crazy that happened, everybody. It's still happening right now as we are watching. As you guys are watching Ranimal Media Live. They are media blackout from the military. The military told the media not to be filming what's taking place right now. So the enemy doesn't know what's happening. In a way that's respectable, because we shouldn't be seeing all this stuff. Viewer discretion is advised. War is sad. Ranimal does not condone war, but he will report on it. Let's see, they're searching for bodies. That's so sad. They can't confirm who's hurt. It's happening right now, even in places that we can't see because they're not filming it. The other day there was reports that in Iran they cut the internet so nobody can get footage out. So even if they're taking footage, they can't stream it out. That's unconfirmed to Ranimal. Ranimal's still catching up on what's going on the story. I don't think anybody really knows entirely what's going on. But if you do, let me know in the comments box below. Fill me in. YouTube leaves a good amount of space to write. I also have X and a Facebook under Ranimal Media. You guys go on and check it out. I left I left links in the description box below. Ranimal, live and unscripted live. Smash that like. Ranimal needs you guys to share the videos, get more people in the comments box. You get more people in the live, then Ranimal's not talking to himself. I'm talking to you, but also myself, because at the moment there's nobody in here. That's what happens when you're a new channel, everybody. So I appreciate you guys for joining in, watching this exciting war footage with Ranimal. That's crazy stuff. Hope you guys are safe, doing good wherever you're watching from. Let me know in the comments box where you're watching from, what time it is that you're watching. You guys are watching the live replay. Fill up in the comments box below. Just be nice to each other. Ranimal wishes the world could get along. It's some crazy stuff, everyone. Innocent people are getting hurt. Mr. President Trump said that for the next 4 weeks, they can expect getting bombed. It's crazy, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you. I do. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying my commentary. I hope I'm not too annoying. And now we're watching different live footage. I'm live, they're live, but they're rebroadcasting footage that took place yesterday, last night. Right now the military blacked out the media over there, so they're not broadcasting a lot of live footage. We were watching Mr. Steve a little while ago. We'll get back to him. These guys are just replaying looped footage like I was telling you about earlier. Look at that. That's crazy, everybody. That's this type of stuff that they made them black out. They're not allowed to show this stuff anymore. They're told to not show it. That's the Iron Dome in effect. And when the missiles get intercepted and they don't land, the debris still lands on wherever it lands. That's crazy. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Those are not fireworks. That's shrapnel raining down. Good stuff, good stuff. Be sure that you grab a cup of coffee, some kind of a beverage. And if you smoke, grab yourself a smoke. Sit back and watch this insane war footage live on Ranimal Media.
Hey, Ox.
I do appreciate it, everybody. Right now we're on CNN News 18's broadcast at the moment. They're re-looping old footage. In a moment we're going to cut back to Mr. Steve, see if he has any new live breaking information going on. Hope you guys are all having a good day out there. Right now for me it's about 9 o'clock on the east coast of America. Just crazy stuff, everybody. Ranimal does not condone war. Fireworks are one thing. These are not fireworks. These are injuring people that they're not telling you about. There's reports of other news stations getting hit by missiles and drones, being taken out so they don't report on what's going on. I'm not sure if that was real news or not that I heard, but that's what we were getting reports the other day about. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Hope the day, the evening, the night finds you well, wherever you're watching from. Be sure to let me know in the comments box where you're watching from and what time it is. I do appreciate it. So easy, everybody. Alright, we're gonna flop back over to Mr. Steve. We're gonna make sure we smash live. Unmute him. We'll open him back up. Welcome back to Ranimal Media, Mr. Steve. Hook us up with some live breaking news updates for the Ranimal Media community. We were just watching some looped footage from CNN of what was taking place last night. Now we're back watching Mr. Steve up there. He's going to give us some up-to-date on what's going on. Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
Tony Plohetsky reports that a third person has died in the
Welcome in,
Austin
everybody.
mass shooting from several days ago that is being
Breaking
investigated for
breaking
terrorism.
news on Ranimal Media.
Bill Malugin of Fox Today posted, I think, a photo purportedly of the Austin mass shooter showing his...
Ranimal missed that story,
he
apparently.
had like an Iran flag style shirt, I think, was it? Yeah, Iran. He had a Property of Allah sweater and a shirt underneath with the Iranian flag design on it. I'll post a link in the chat to that. It's a bit graphic, the picture, but
Crazy, everybody, crazy. Ranimal's not up to date on all news stories. He's only one person.
by the way, thanks so much to
Try to keep you guys up to date on what I find and what I know.
Owando.
And I appreciate you guys for being here, spending your time with Ranimal. Means a lot to me.
Who thinks both Iran and Israel have been preparing themselves for this war for the last 20 years.
Yeah, these guys are crazy.
If Israel doesn't lead this war, Trump will screw it, and it will be much worse than Iraq, says Viajando. We're talking about a months to years conflict that will change the world. Thank you so much, Viajando. I really appreciate it.
That was a good comment.
Argentina myself. It's great. Very busy here, though.
Mr. Steve's in Argentina. Good to know. Ranimal is in the America. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Thanks, Alicia Alexander. I'll have to check that, Alicia. Thank you. I'll look into that. Yasmin Guzel, thank you. Logan Newbert from Oskaloosa, Iowa. Thank you.
Hope you guys are all having a good day, evening, night,
Logan.
wherever you're watching from. I do
Also,
appreciate
David
you guys
Fisher.
stopping in, hanging out.
And Angie Marie.
Up in his community, thanking his people. Admirable. But we're gonna go see if we can find some breaking news or some footage. Try to keep it moving for you guys.
None of these sites were attacked. We'll have to take their word for it because they're not a warring faction in this
I appreciate
war.
each and every one of you for joining
Also, as I was
Ranimal
saying
Media.
earlier, I think it also goes back to that Iran wants to exert as much as pressure it can by claiming some such things. We still haven't seen a lot of. They've claimed a lot of damage that they've done to the Americans. We haven't seen no footage of that. So I think we'll have to take it with a pinch of salt. what the Iranians are saying here when they're saying that the Israelis ended up attacking the nuclear facility.
That's right. IE is saying at this point in time that the contact with Iran
They
was
did
very
what?
limited, and like Rohit has been stressing on that this has to be, in fact, at least the statement from the IAEA has to be taken at face value, even as Iran continues to insist that one of the sites was hit on Sunday. And Rohit, I'm going to thank you for the moment for putting that into perspective. While West Asia remains on edge as military tensions expand, triggering political shockwaves across Europe and the Atlantic Alliance. The crisis is now exposing divisions among the NATO allies as well and putting U.S.-Europe ties under scrutiny. Spain has denied the U.S. permission to use jointly operated military bases on its territory to attack Iran. Canada said it wasn't involved in the strikes and do not have any intention to be involved, while the UK allowed limited defensive use of bases but had earlier blocked U.S. access to facilities such as Diego Garcia.
Meanwhile, U.S. President Donald Trump slammed UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer, saying that Britain took too long to allow base access, a charge Starmer rejected, citing Britain's national interests. Adding to the escalation, Iranian drones targeted a UK military base in Cyprus, though defense officials said that the base suffered only minimal damage and continues to operate normally.
President Trump has expressed his disagreement with our decision not to get involved in the initial strikes. But it is my duty to judge what is in Britain's national interest. That is what I've done, and I stand by it. Our decision that the UK would not be involved with the strikes on Iran was deliberate, not least because we believe that the best way forward for the region and for the world is a negotiated settlement, one in which Iran agrees to give up any aspirations to develop a nuclear weapon.
We all agree on that.
Iran is striking British interests nonetheless and putting British people at huge risk.
America and the UK are in high alert right now, everybody.
That is the situation we face today. Our partners in the Gulf have asked us to do more to defend them, and it is my duty to protect British lives.
Iran's Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei was killed in a joint US-Israeli airstrike on Tehran. The strike marked a dramatic escalation in this conflict. Here's how the operation is believed to have unfolded.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Thanks for joining.
This visual reconstruction tells the story of a highly coordinated and targeted strike. At the center of the frame, a secured residential complex in Tehran. Israeli intelligence, according to reports, had pinpointed the precise location of Khamenei inside the compound. The opportunity, sources say, was rare. A high-level joint meeting of senior political and military leadership was underway. Israeli jets are believed to have dropped...
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. It's good to have each and every one of you watching with me. I appreciate it.
Carried out in broad daylight. Sources indicate the operation was closely coordinated with the United States as intelligence inputs were shared between them. Surveillance confirmed movement inside the compound before the green signal was given. Within minutes,
we're watching a reenactment with live
across the surrounding area.
Looped footage from what happened.
The timing during an ongoing
They're giving us
meeting suggests the objective went
updated
infrastructure.
What happened story.
It was a leadership decapitation.
Welcome in, everybody, to Ranimal Media.
Report, India Today.
I appreciate you guys for stopping by.
Well, the question on everyone's minds, when can we realistically look at the end of this war? We're going to be leaving you with India Today's Sandeep Unithan, who decodes the Israel-Iran strategy games as well as the weapons arsenal that could...
We'll go back to another live. Mr. Steve still just talking to his fans. Let's see what we can find. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Most everything's a loop. I didn't want to give you guys a loop. Around, seeing what we can find. Get some different outlooks from different places. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Enjoy my broadcast. Let's see what these guys are talking about.
Well, we'll leave it there. Thank you so much all. Ryan Bole, James Bowden and Sanjeev Ori. Thank you for joining us, Sanjeev Ori. Do stay safe there in Dubai. We'll slip into a short break on the other side. All the very latest. Do stay with us.
At their own time. They're going on a short break. Okay, everyone. We'll find something. What is going on here? Looks like older footage from the other night. There's still some crazy stuff, everyone. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. We'll watch this for a moment while Ranimal rolls another cigar. Ranimal likes his fine cigars. Crazy stuff. Look at that car. People were hurt all in the area. Look at this. It's crazy. There's a person right there. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. That's so sad. Crazy, everybody. Crazy. Those cars are fully on fire. The whole building's on fire. Half the building's missing right there. There's people hurt. They're going in those buildings searching to see if they can find anybody. Just the fact that they have to go in and find people that's crushed with stuff, that's just not cool. That's horrible. Can you imagine being in your house and being crushed by stuff? Blown up for no reason? Insanity, everybody. Ranimal does not condone war. But he will report on it. Like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. I do appreciate it, everybody. These guys are showing looped footage like everyone else is from what happened yesterday. Before the media was told by the military not to film. Then they shut down their internet over there, so it's harder for most of the people to report what's going on. Crazy stuff, everybody.
Do you see anything else?
We're going to go look to see if we can find something else. Appreciate you all for joining Ranimal Media. I thank each and every one of you. We're gonna go over here, check this out. This guy's live.
Exactamente, tenemos una noticia de último
I
momento
don't know if this
fruto
footage is
de
live.
este ataque que acaba de darse en la embajada
He's not live
norteamericana en Riad.
anymore.
El presidente de los Estados Unidos acaba de declarar en una cadena de noticias.
That's crazy stuff, everyone. I'm gonna go over here, refresh the internet part. Give us a better chance. Nothing's really happening with Mr. Steve over here at the moment. We'll tune back into him and check it out real quick. We'll hit live. Get the sound back. Bring him back up.
Iran time, 4:19.
Yep. It's about 9:20 p.m. on the East Coast of America. That's where I am.
4:19 Israel time. By the way,
He's
Reuters
in
is
Argentina,
reporting
Mr. Steve.
that
Welcome back, Mr. Steve.
U.S. Marines
Ranimal
opened
watching.
fire on demonstrators during the storming of the Karachi consulate over the weekend.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
10 people were killed on Sunday when protesters breached the compound's outer wall after Iranian Supreme Leader Khamenei was killed in strikes on Iran.
Craziness.
Reuters again says 2 U.S. officials said U.S. Marines opened fire on demonstrators during the storming of the Karachi consulate. Idris Ali of Reuters says this marks the first confirmation by U.S. officials that Marines were involved in firing at the protesters in Karachi, Pakistan. I think that story was a little under the radar.
I didn't hear about it. If you did, let me know in the comments box below, everybody. I do appreciate it.
Shin, who I follow, says now report of 4 blasts in Urmia, West Azerbaijan province in Iran.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate you guys watching. Mr. Steve's going to keep you guys company. Mr.
Yes,
Ranimal's going to go get him a cup of coffee.
I have this update right here, this article. Let me mention this again.
He's going to update
right
you guys.
Look at the headline.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. I'll be right back, everybody.
U.S. Marines fired on protesters storming consulate in Karachi, officials say. This is a new report from Reuters. U.S. Marines opened fire on demonstrators during the storming of the Karachi consulate over the weekend, 2 U.S. officials said on Monday. A rare use of force at a diplomatic post that could sharply escalate tensions in the country amid widespread protests over the killing of Iran's leader. 10 people were killed on Sunday when protesters breached the compound's outer wall after the Iranian Supreme Leader was killed in strikes on Iran. Citing initial information, the 2 U.S. officials said it was unclear whether rounds fired by the Marines struck or killed anyone. They also did not know whether shots were fired by others protecting the mission, including private security guards and local police. This would mark the first confirmation by U.S. officials that Marines were involved in firing at the protesters. A provincial government spokesman said security personnel had opened fire without specifying their affiliation. Daily security operations at U.S. diplomatic missions are often carried out by private contractors and local forces, and the involvement of Marines in the incident underscores how seriously the consulate viewed the threat. Wow. Did they just not anticipate this protest happening? It sounds like it, because I feel like if they had if nobody was in the consulate, then they wouldn't have felt the need to fire on the people. I don't know. Pakistan is home to the world's second largest Shiite community after Iran. On Monday, Pakistan banned large gatherings nationwide after the protests over the strikes on Iran spread, with 26 people reported dead across the country. Protesters on Sunday chanted "Death to Israel" outside the consulate, where Reuters reporters heard gunfire and saw tear gas fired in surrounding streets. Video on social media appeared to show at least one protester firing a weapon toward the consulate and bloody demonstrators fleeing as shots rang out. The U.S. Marines referred questions to the U.S. military, which in turn referred questions to the State Department. The State Department did not respond to a request for comment. Shiite community leaders have called for more protests in Lahore and Karachi despite the nationwide ban on public gatherings. The U.S. Embassy in Pakistan is in the capital, Islamabad, and there are 2 additional consulates in Peshawar and Lahore. So again, this was at the U.S. consulate in Karachi, and 10 protesters were killed, and Reuters is saying that 2 U.S. officials said to them that U.S. Marines opened fire on the demonstrators, and it's unclear if others also opened fire on the demonstrators. Douthis, our viewer, says, who could have predicted this chaos? I wonder if, is that going to be in big news in Pakistan? Because, I mean, it was known that people died. I don't know if people in Pakistan were assuming they were shot by Marines. Hold on a second here. Yellow Ghost says they shouldn't have been trying to bust their way in. I wonder how, again, if that's going to be a really big, this news will be big in Pakistan. The other thing is, if that's true, it's interesting that there's been no official acknowledgement of it. Our viewer English Militia says it'll be buried, no doubt. Not good optics for the U.S. imperialists. Barry Eisler thinks this is going to get really ugly. You know, one of our viewers said intelligence failure. So, I mean, another question you could ask is, how did it get to that point? I was saying, like, did they not anticipate such a protest? Because you would think that if you knew such an event was going to happen, that you'd make some plans to try to avoid a situation where it got so desperate that the Marines felt they needed to fire at people. Corey said Nick Sorter posted about it yesterday and posted a video about the Marines. I haven't looked. There might have been reports about it. I haven't seen it. I haven't looked that much into it. If I get a chance, I'll look more into it.
Right.
49,000 people are tracking on Flight Radar 24 a U.S. Air Force plane that took off from Tel Aviv. And 27,000 are tracking the one behind it. Those are a refueling and military transport aircraft. So again, are they, headed from Israel towards in the direction of Iran to help in some attack that's going to happen, or are they just repositioning them? I don't know, but Israel, maybe they're going somewhere where they'll help craft from Israel make it over to Iran. Here's Israel, and here's Iran. Oh, there's a third one. Hey, look, there's 3 of them that have taken off from, and there's a 4th? Yes, there are 4 planes. There are 4 of these tankers that have taken off from Tel Aviv and are heading to the east, it looks like. Oh, that one just disappeared. One of them just disappeared. 2 just disappeared. So maybe they're all going to disappear. But it looked like at one point we saw 4 of them that had taken off from Tel Aviv. One of our viewers
Welcome
said
back
something.
to Ranimal Media. How's everybody doing?
So again, they are flying in the direction of Iran.
I grabbed myself a new cup of coffee.
We just saw 2 disappear.
I ended up making a whole new pot of coffee. Right now it's brewing.
Thanks for the heads up in the
9:30 p.m. Eastern in America, where Ranimal lives. We're gonna hang out and get live updates on this breaking news war story. I took a pit stop. Make sure you guys do the same. Ranimal's
So there
back
were
and
at
locked
least
in.
4 of them, because we saw 2 others.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Good to have you guys.
Another viewer claims that there were 6 of them. Oh, this one is off too. This is not being tracked actively either, because there's a black line behind it. So this one is actually not actively being tracked.
You guys smoke?
This is the
Grab
only
yourself
one
a
you can
smoke.
still actively track.
Grab a beverage.
But again,
Welcome
this
into
one is-
Ranimal Media.
You would see a colored line behind it, but it stopped giving off its signal or being tracked right around here. So
Hope you guys are all having a good evening.
up, and that one's still being tracked. Hey, thanks to 1 kilocam. That's really nice of you.
Interesting name.
1 kilocam 757. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Also, User M8PX. Thanks, User M8PX. I appreciate it. Deadwing, thank you. Thanks, Deadwing.
Randall's getting himself all situated. He had himself a pit stop. He washed his hands. Made some coffee.
The Freak Show, thank you. Jiggle Jess. Cindy Edge. Average Dad, Stacy.
Hope you guys are all having a good time wherever you're watching from. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Diver Patti, thank you. Powder Keg Pictures. Rocco Hayden. Nikolai, thank you. And Danny Stern, thank you. So, oh look, this one is not being live tracked. This is just estimated position. So a number of, at least 4 tankers, maybe more, have refueling tankers, I believe they are.
Those are big airplanes. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
They are refueling and transport aircraft. So they
Good to have you guys watching with me.
KC-46.
Welcome in, welcome in.
And also KC-135, which is a refueling tanker. KC-135 is a refueling tanker. So we just saw a bunch of refueling tankers.
Make sure you guys smash that like button for Ranimal.
Israel,
I appreciate it.
Iran.
Randall's back. He went and grabbed himself a cup of coffee.
Anyways.
He took himself a pit stop.
We'll keep
Refreshened up. Let's go. Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
From the, oops, what happened here? Oh, I know what happened there, sorry. The sound is from the Lebanon shots.
It's a little after 9:30 p.m. on the East Coast of America. We're watching right now the live updates on what's going on in the war on Iran. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you very much.
You have a NATO plane? Hold on a second.
We keep flipping back to Mr. Steve because he has more updates on what's going on than most of the mainstream media does at the moment.
There's also this plane on Flight Tracker, on Flight Radar 24, which had flown from Ramstein. That is a Globemaster.
Right now he's
Lots
doing
of tankers and cargo planes headed to the Middle East
cargo
tonight
planes and tankers
from the U.S. There's
flying
another
over to help.
there.
All kinds of stuff. Navy troops, who knows?
There's another one there. Again, lots of these planes.
Crazy stuff, everybody. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. We're following it live as it's happening.
Flying to the Middle East.
Those guys are past Germany. Well,
But they can also, some of these can also do transport. So I don't know if they're just, I don't know if any of them are doing transport or what. As one of our viewers was mentioning. Anyways.
we're watching it live on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody.
And then this is a Qatar Air Force plane flying over here.
Make sure you guys share out this live broadcast. Share Ranimal Live with your friends and family.
And
Help
there's
support
a
my
NATO
stream.
plane. A NATO AWACS
Help grow
plane.
this
A NATO
community.
command
I do
and
appreciate
control
it.
plane, it looks like, right? Boeing E-3, is that what it is, or is that a surveillance plane? Boeing E-3.
Please, thank you. I do appreciate it.
This is a surveillance command and control plane. That's flying in circles.
Flying in circles.
All right, hold on a moment. Now we need to check the so far alerts. Is there no, hold on, is there an alert?
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Active right now. Give me a moment here. But is there a pre-alert?
We'll come back to Mr. Steve in a little while after we figure us out what he's doing. We're going to go back over and see if we can see if there's any other live broadcasts that are showing what's happening right now. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I'll keep showing the same loop of the same stuff. When the media blackout happened. After the media blackout happened, there hasn't been much new live footage. They've been just replaying old footage. Let's see what this is. This is probably looped footage also, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by and hanging out with me. It does mean a lot to me. I'm not gonna run my station, everybody. Sorry about that. There, hope that's better. Make sure if you smoke, smoke yourself a cigar, a cigarette, whatever you prefer. Grab yourself a beverage. Let me know what you're drinking and or smoking in the comment spots below. I do appreciate it, everybody. Ranimal gave up smoking cigarettes a few years ago. Crazy stuff, everybody. Breaking news, viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Wow, this is crazy, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Make sure you turn the bell notification on so you get more new live updates every time I post a new video or go live. Ranimal does appreciate it. Crazy stuff, everyone. Check that out. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. That's some crazy stuff. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Good to have you guys here. Some sad stuff, but Ranimal's reporting what's taking place live as it's happening, as we get it. Welcome in. Like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. I do appreciate it. Thank you. We'll go back to Mr. Steve in a little while. Right now we're seeing what was happening last night. Pretty sure this is looped footage from what was happening last evening in Iran and other places. I don't think this is live footage what's happening exactly right now. I could be wrong. If you know more, let me know in the comments box below. I do appreciate it. Pretty sure this is looped footage from yesterday. Crazy stuff. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, welcome in. And then that shrapnel lands on other people and other people's stuff and houses and destroys things. That's crazy. Crazy stuff, everyone. They like to keep showing looped footage. They don't have any new footage to show. The media was told by the military over there not to show live missile footage. We're looking to see if we can find anything new, though. We're trying. That's what Mr. Steve's doing. He has other sources than Ranimal does. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Found Mr. Steve the other day while we were flipping through looking for footage. He's been doing a pretty good job keeping us informed on Ranimal Media. I do appreciate it. We're saved on another tab. We'll be going back to him very shortly. These guys just keep showing looped footage. Well, somebody's doing a shooting someplace. Huh. Shootings. Knock that crap off. For a minute. And then it's not AT, it's the same footage we were just watching a minute ago. Crazy. Yeah, we seen this footage the other day. Stuff, everyone. Crazy stuff. We might have to go back to Mr. Steve for a little while and keep up to date with what he's reporting. There's a whole bunch of people talking about different things. Yesterday's footage, reporting about it over and over and over again. Which is cool and all, but Ranimal is looking for new up-to-date footage for you guys. We'll go back over here to CNN News 18. They were also replaying
to cause
footage.
significant damage to the U.S. assets and U.S. personnel. So that's
Well, we'll
this is
see
the
what's
message
going on
which
over
Iran
here.
is sending right now to U.S., Israel, and the other allied forces in the region. So definitely, things could go worst in days to
Welcome
come.
into Ranimal Media,
US
everybody.
has to say that they are going to go after. Now, the second goal is obviously to end the resources, the Iranian resources, the missile stockpile. So, in fact, the recent video which
We're
has
trying
been
to get different
released
points
by
of view
US
on what's
CENTCOM
going
perhaps is
on
of Iranian
in the
asset,
war in Iran.
the missile
Welcome in,
reserve which
welcome
was
into
hit by
Ranimal
US
Media.
forces. So US officials have to say that the second goal in this war for them is now to go after the Iranian assets, their missile stockpile, their resources, and perhaps that is exactly what they're doing.
Many thanks to you, Siddharth. We will keep coming back to you throughout the course of the day as and when more information pours in. In fact, breaking inputs coming in. This is the first reaction of the day coming in from the Vice President of the United States, J.D.
Breaking
Vance.
news,
In an interview to Fox News
J.D.
on military
Vance.
operations in Iran, Vance has said that the president wants to make it clear to the Iranians and to the world that he's not going to rest until he accomplishes that all-important objective of ensuring that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Let's also listen in to what he told Fox News.
Let's listen in, everybody. J.D. Vance, the Vice President.
Here. I think there's a lot of chatter about what our objectives is, what our goal
Welcome
is.
into
I think the
Ranimal
president's been
Media.
extremely clear about our objectives, and it's that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. But there's also been a lot of conversation about what are our capabilities. And look, I know this stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to reveal classified information here on air, but the President of the United States knows what we're able to do. He knows that we have much greater capacity to inflict damage on the Iranian nuclear program, but also on various missiles that threaten our troops. As you've seen, they've been launching those at our troops for much of the past 3 days. So I think the president has made it very clear that the United States has a lot of optionality here. And, we could go for a little bit longer. We could go for a lot longer. But I think the president just wants to make it clear to the Iranians and to the world that he is not going to rest until he accomplishes that all-important objective of ensuring that Iran can't have
Welcome
a nuclear
into
weapon.
Ranimal Media, everybody.
Not just because we obliterated
Thanks for
Fordo or
joining.
some other enrichment facility,
We're
but
listening to
because
J.D.
the
Vance
Iranians
right now.
themselves commit long-term to not building a nuclear weapon.
They're not allowed to have a nuclear
Let
weapon.
me take this across to our guests.
No way, no
On
how.
the broadcast. Ambassador Vora, you heard J.D. Vance over there. Why is it that responses from the United States of America continue to come across as rather disjointed? At the first time, they had mentioned about how there is going to, at least in the background, a regime change. Then we had Pete Hegseth saying that we are not looking at a regime change. Then it is J.D. Vance again back to talking about how Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
You've caught it very beautifully. There is a contradiction. Nevertheless, I prefer to believe, since I've been involved in this in my own country, sometimes we practice what is called strategic deception. We speak with many voices so that the fellow we are trying to clobber doesn't know what the reality is. My own understanding, after I've seen what President
Say
Trump has
what?
been doing in different countries, including most recently in Venezuela, the feeling there is that
You better
America
hold some
does what it
cards.
wants to, and there's no one to challenge it. Very interesting, man.
Right now,
Just
Trump's
thought I'd
holding a lot of
point out
cards.
that China is quieter than the proverbial dead rat in your neighborhood. Russia has made a little bit of noise, but that's about it.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
But nobody has come to support Iran. And that itself is going to encourage the United States to hit even harder. President Trump said they've only seen a bit of my power. I have much more than this. So you can expect that the conflict will intensify. But I also believe that some kind of a solution will have to be found. You made a reference, or your commentator made a reference, to the destruction of Iran. No, it's the destruction of the mullah regime. And the regime change basically means that one mullah should not be replaced by another hardline mullah. It means that we should have some kind of a pro-Western is not the right word, sometimes kind of a liberal democratic setup that emerges in Tehran. Will that happen? Of course it will happen. We had a fellow called the Shah who was booted out. He was no Democrat, but at least there was peace in that region, etc., while he was around. And the Iranians were pretty happy. So I feel that the older Iranians and even the youngsters who see huge inflation, their currency is plummeting, the education system has collapsed, energy facilities are now being targeted. They have no
Welcome
jobs.
in to
They will
Ranimal
be very
Media.
happy to see this
I appreciate each and every one of you for watching.
that has given them nothing, ma'am, and I say this very deliberately.
Right now we're listening to different points of view on what's taking place on the war
They would be very happy
in
to see
Iran.
it go. That's what I see happening, a movement from within.
Breaking news,
Why it
breaking
hasn't happened
news
so far?
on
Because of
Ranimal
the
Media.
repression by the regime. We did see some upsurge a couple of months ago. Maybe that is the time that the United States should have attacked so they could coordinate it with the domestic uprising. But maybe Israel wasn't ready. Israel stopped them and said, wait, we need some more missile defenses, anti-missile defenses, etc. Until that happens, please don't hit. But now they
Ambassador
have it.
Vora, stay with us. We're getting in some
Breaking
more
news, breaking news
There are high
on
resolution
Ranimal Media.
satellite images now coming in which show clear damage from yesterday's Iranian one-way attack drones on Saudi Arabia's largest facility on the Persian Gulf. Now, this is one of those largest facilities that we are talking about. These are high-resolution satellite images which are
Check that out,
showing
everybody.
the kind of damage that has been done from yesterday's Iranian one-way attack drones on Saudi Arabia's largest oil facility, and we are talking about the Aramco oil facility over here. This is the latest satellite image, ladies and gentlemen, which has been released now. And remember, this is one of the crucial ones. It's been temporarily even shut down. Aramco even later came out with a statement that this is not going to be impacting their overall oil production output. But in fact, let's quickly take this forward with Griha, who is also in the newsroom with me.
Hope everyone's having a good day out there wherever you're watching from.
Lot of developments that are being
Let me know where you're
tracked
watching from in the comments box. I appreciate it.
We have Kritsveen here. She is in fact keenly looking at this flight data.
Make sure you share this live stream.
So this is what prompted me to go to Flight Radar's official website, but I'll quickly
Help
show
get
you
the
this one update that's coming.
the word out.
Etihad flights
What's going on in this news story?
Emirates appears to be heading back to Mumbai, and this is them showing the flight pathway as well. So UAE still hasn't resumed flight operations, is what this tells us very clearly. So when I went to Flight Radar 24, you can clearly see
Share this with your friends and family.
There's not too much happening around
Help
UAE.
other people
We've
find this
seen,
live stream, everybody.
Flights resume partially from Saudi Arabia back and forth. Oman as well, a limited resumption is what we're seeing. But
Help grow the Ranimal community. We're going to keep up on this breaking news story of the war in Iran. Keep everybody up to date as much as we can.
Some of the other areas in
Welcome
Middle
in,
East
welcome
as well.
into
But look at
Ranimal
this.
Media.
I think these are some domestic flights as well in Qatar, for instance, Oman, for instance.
Crazy stuff.
A complete brag. What is the problem here? Because look at this as well. This is
Mr. Steve over here. He popped up as back to live.
I can show you a video of it happening before. By the
Breaking
way,
news,
Unit
breaking
285
news
thinks
on
Israel
Ranimal
blocks the
Media.
cameras because Iran uses the feeds to learn where the Iron Dome launchers are positioned. That's what Unit 285 thinks.
We're back watching Mr. Steve.
Thanks, Unit 285.
Hi, Mr. Steve. Ranimal's back.
Thanks, Rika Jones. Thanks, DNA Content.
Mr. Steve up top, he's in Argentina. He paid for these 2 live streams, feeds or whatnot that we're watching. We appreciate it. Viewer discretion is advised. There's gunfire in the background.
Thanks to our moderators. Ruth is moderating. Thank you so much, Ruth. Over there
Welcome
on
in,
YouTube.
everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you.
Kay Lowry Body. Thanks so much, Kay, for moderating. Linda Bell, Larry, Misha on X. Big Ball of Yarn, Good Luck Duck, Idaho Star. I Got That Fire, Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai 3, and Surly Dev. I appreciate it. I have video of what it looks like when those things fire.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
If I can pull it up here.
Watching different live streams, trying to keep up to date on this breaking war news story. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in and hanging out with Ranimal. It does mean a lot to me. I'm trying to grow this community. Also trying to learn about what's taking place in the world. News-wise, this is some crazy stuff, everybody.
This was earlier. This was like hours ago. But this is what it looks like when you see the stuff firing. Let me just show you this real quick. Again, this is from several hours ago on one of the cameras.
Watch this,
but you'll
everybody.
see what happens here. Watch. See that right there?
Watch.
That's what we saw earlier.
That's what was taking place right before Ranimal was able to go live. He was trying to go live. All heck was breaking loose. I was rushing and fumbling to get live for you guys as fast as I could. I missed it, but we just got to see it here, so if you guys have been following for the last couple hours, now you get to see what Ranimal missed. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. Glad you guys decided to stop in and hang out. I would definitely appreciate it if you share this live stream out with your friends and family. Help grow my community. Ranimal does need your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I make videos reacting to different police and law enforcement and news stories and
Tehran streets have been largely
all sorts of
deserted,
things.
people sheltering during the airstrike.
Growing, getting better and better. Hope you guys are enjoying my streams, my videos.
That's annoying.
Thank you.
Sorry, I gotta
If you
turn
do,
that
I
down.
appreciate it.
What is going on?
Make sure you guys smash like. Like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. The only way I'm going to grow the community is if I keep making videos and you guys keep sharing them out, interacting with the
I'm turning on the other. I'm turning the sound on the
the
other
video.
I don't know what that is. It's really annoying.
He doesn't like that
I
sound.
just
That's
turned
not
on
me,
the other
everybody.
Sound on the other video.
I'm sure I make enough annoying sounds on my end. Welcome into Ranimal Media. It's going on 10 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. We're tuned in live, watching the war efforts in Iran. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I do appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by, hanging out, and joining me as we watch and learn what's going on the news updates. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet each and every one of you. I'm unscripted. I do these videos off the cuff. What you see is what you get. Hope you guys enjoy.
Uh-oh, I saw
Welcome
some
into
sort of alert,
Ranimal Media.
I think.
Breaking news, possible alert on Ranimal Media.
IDF said they intercepted 2 drones fired from Lebanon. By the way, the IDF announced the IDF said they intercepted 2 drones fired from Lebanon. And the alert at 4:37 a.m. was a false identification, they said. All right, here's what I have to do. I have some food just in the fridge that I need to eat something. I'm going to take a couple minutes and I'll be here, but I'm going to be off screen.
You guys hang out with Ranimal, he's going to go eat
But I'll
food.
keep an idea on what's going on.
Alright, you go eat, Mr. Steve.
And if big stuff happens, I'll jump right on and move the cameras and stuff. I just have to eat something for a second. So
Might pop off and watch other
Give me a
footage
couple
while he
minutes.
goes and
I'll leave the
hangs
cameras
out. We'll see. Doesn't seem like anything's happening right now, so he's got a good time to go take a break. And when he goes and does that, we'll go grab some other news stories. See what the other guys are saying.
So again, I'll keep an eye on what's
pretty
going on.
quiet right now.
I'm not going far. I'm going to be here. But let me just do this.
We'll also keep him linked onto the other tab like we have been.
So I'll be back in a few minutes. A little bit.
We'll go see what we see on some other feed. He'll be right back. So we'll mute him. We'll come over here. I'll refresh a whole new one. Smack the live button. This is some CNN. They're talking about the embassy attack. We'll go over here and give them a try. CNN News 11. We'll be watching them a bit earlier.
This is Donald Trump's war of choice.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Acknowledge that. And even with that, we have had now 4 different explanations of what our goals are.
Hope you guys are all having a good time wherever you're at.
Get rid of Iran's nuclear capabilities, which
crazy
supposedly had been obliterated by the bombing 7 months ago. Then it was to eliminate Iran's missile capabiliity, which would threaten
streaming
Israel or
for 3 hours.
our bases, but
Hope you guys have been enjoying.
I heard today questions
Crazy
about
stuff.
sinking Iran's
It's been quiet
Navy,
for the last 3 hours.
That's a new one.
Right
And
before
then we
Ranimal
have
went
this
live,
question
there was
as
a whole
well
bunch of
when the
missiles being
president,
launched.
At least based on his
I tried to go live as quick as I could
has said
to
he wants
catch the
regime
footage, but
change and
we
has asked
just
the
missed it
Iranian
by
people to rise
that
up.
much.
The question I have
But we got to see a little
is if
while ago
the
on Mr.
Iranian
Steve's
people, and
feed,
I shed no
so that was
tears
awesome.
for the
We got
death
to
of
see
the
what
Iranian
happened right
leadership, who
before.
have been awful. But if the president of the United States
At the
is
moment,
asking
we're
the
watching
Iranian
CNN
people
News
to rise
18,
up in the streets,
giving them a try,
and then
seeing
the
what
Iranian
they're reporting
Revolutionary
about.
Guard, who are brutal, murder 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 Iranian
At the moment,
protesters.
there's really no new footage out. Everyone keeps looping everything, and the talking heads are all talking.
To support them.
I'm here watching, hanging out with you guys. Hope you guys are all having a good day, having a good time out there wherever you're watching
Starting a
from.
war in the Middle East may be easy.
America,
Ending
citizens
one
do
is
not
always
want war, everybody. Ranimal does not condone war. We do not enjoy it, we do not want it. No bueno at all. No, no. Nope. Not cool. If you're just joining me, grab yourself a beverage. I have coffee. If you happen to smoke, grab yourself a cigar or a cigarette. Light it up,
Okay,
enjoy.
more breaking news.
They're giving us one of those advertisement deals, so we're gonna get out of there. We don't have nothing to do with ads. We don't want that. No, thank you. We're gonna get right back to seeing what kind of footage we can see. Looks interesting, but I think it's yesterday's footage. We'll check it out anyway. We're waiting on Mr. Steve to go eat his dinner lunch. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to keep up to date on what's going on with the Iranian war in Iran. The Iranian war, however one may say it. Welcome in, everybody. Ranimal rolled himself another fine cigar. Whoa. Yep, this is footage from about 48 hours ago. This happened live about 48 hours ago. Buildings were hit. Cars. People got hurt. Look at that telephone pole snapped in half. Everybody, this is some crazy serious stuff. Help Ranimal grow this community. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Share out this live feed. Share out the replay of the live feed. Share out my other Ranimal videos. I do appreciate it. They're going in right now to look for bodies to see if they can find anybody. It's crazy. And then after they spray the fire out, they go in that same hole and they're looking for bodies and to save anybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. That's crazy, everybody. Did you see that? Wow. Oh my god, that's crazy, my friends. Alright, we're gonna back and see if there's anything else live. It might not be live. They're usually just relooping the same footage like they have been. That's crazy stuff, everybody. Might get lucky and find a reporter that's out doing something new. Possible on Ranimal Media. Anything's possible, everybody. Your discretion is also advised. You could also see anything. Which is no joke.
Strikes were carried out over wide swathes of the south of the country, collapsing buildings and villages near Tehran.
That's crazy.
Israel carried out attack on Hezbollah hideouts in Beirut after the Iran-backed Lebanese group launched missiles and drones towards Israel in retaliation.
This is what we were watching.
Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei.
That black smoke was billowing earlier when we logged on. When we went live. That's crazy stuff. Look at that.
Shared an aerial image showing rows of freshly dug graves. Iran claims that 160 innocent young girls who were killed in the US-Israeli bombing of a primary school there.
That's sad, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Watch this. This is like 9/11 right here. This is crazy. There was a small drone plane. They said nobody got hurt. Oh. Do you believe that? Look at this. Oh, they're not going to show it. It blew up. It was crazy.
Suspended due to continuous Iranian airstrikes, one of which struck the iconic facility. Visuals show not a single passenger or staff member at what is usually one of the world's busiest airports.
They don't want to be there. They don't want to have what happened to them. Heck no. Some crazy stuff, everybody.
Targeted a water tank of a power plant and a Qatar energy facility. Qatar's Ministry of Defense said in a statement, no casualties have been reported and authorities are addressing damages and losses.
No casualties. You believe that?
Another massive escalation in the ongoing Middle East conflict. Sources say Iranian forces have fired Ahmad and Qadr ballistic missiles. These are Tehran's medium-range ballistic missiles.
Crazy stuff.
Sources say U.S. flag tanker Stena Imperative hit by 2 projectiles while anchored in Bahrain port. The fire on the tanker has been put out and the crew evacuated vessel safely. An Indian national has been killed after an oil tanker was attacked in the Gulf of Oman by a bomb-carrying boat. 16 Indian nationals were on board the tanker.
Crazy.
Indian embassy says it is in constant touch with Oman authorities.
Look at that boat. It's on fire, everybody. Oil tanker.
Tehran intensifies. The IDF claims it has launched a sweeping new wave of attacks on the Iranian capital.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
Dramatic scenes in
Be sure to share out this video, everybody. Help spread awareness on what's going on.
CCTV captures.
At the same time, help me grow this community. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
U.S. Embassy in Islamabad and the consulates in Karachi and Lahore suspended all visa and American citizen services till March 6th. This comes after violent protests erupted following the killing of Iran's supreme leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. The action comes after a violent mob opened fire at the U.S. consulate in Karachi and tried to set it on fire.
Watch this guy over here shooting a gun. Bang, 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 pow, pow, pow. Crazy, everybody.
The UAE successfully intercepted a drone fired by Iran in Ras Al Khaimah.
Watch this.
Debris fell from
This
the
is crazy
operation
stuff.
with the shrapnels falling near civilian
That's what I was saying. The shrapnel falls. No injuries recorded. Yeah, right.
The U.S. has confirmed that 3 F-15 fighter jets crashed in Kuwait.
What?
Central Command said they were mistakenly shot down by Kuwaiti air defenses and were a victim of friendly fire.
Friendly fire. What? 3 F-15 Eagles.
The pilot of the U.S. fighter jet ejected safely and was taken to hospital in the trunk of a car with minor injuries.
When they eject, it's no joke. They can break bones and get hurt. That's a last-ditch effort type thing.
Recently released satellite imagery
Not
shows
cool.
extensive damage at multiple Iranian military installations, including air, drone,
It's knowing
and
that
naval
that's
facilities.
scary stuff,
Following the
everybody.
latest round of strikes amid the escalating Israel-Iran conflict.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Black smoke was seen rising from the U.S. Embassy in Kuwait City after the latest volley of Iranian strikes. This embassy did not announce it had been hit, but issued a security alert.
Hope you guys are all having a good day out there, wherever you're watching from. I appreciate you guys for watching.
U.S. military infrastructure in Bahrain was targeted again by Iran. Amid escalating U.S.-Iran tensions, Bahraini authorities confirmed air defenses intercepted missiles while the U.S. Embassy urged shelter.
So many things are being blown up, everybody. Mr. President Trump says for about the next 4 weeks, he could be dropping bombs on them if they don't straighten up and their people doesn't take over the government.
Civilians took cover on
Not
the
Americans,
streets amid
the Iranian
intercepts and
people.
possible hits.
They need to take over their government.
Iran-backed militias in Iraq launched drone and rocket attacks on U.S. bases in Erbil, escalating
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
These strikes mark
Glad
continued
you guys
assaults
joined
on
me.
American positions across West Asia.
It does mean a lot to me.
The
I thank each and every one of you.
Carrier USS Gerald R. Ford
Of course,
is
you.
in the fight with
Thank you,
U.S.
guys.
forces supporting Operation Epic Fury, launching aircraft from the eastern Mediterranean Sea.
Esquel's got a bull, picture of a bull on the back
U.S.
wing.
has confirmed that B-2 stealth
Whoa,
bombers struck
look at
Iran's
that.
reinforced ballistic missile facilities. The long-range bombers flew directly
Beautiful.
from U.S. to Iran and dropped dozens and 1,000 kilograms of bombs on military establishments in Iran. The B-2 Spirit bomber is designed to evade radar and deliver
Beautiful,
heavy
beautiful
bunker
airplane.
buster munitions against deeply buried targets.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in, welcome
And
in.
U.S. Central Command has released videos showing missiles being fired. jets
Breaking
taking
news,
off to
breaking
strike Iran.
news.
The military has not released any additional details regarding the position of its war assets.
America and the UK are both on high alert at the moment. Breaking news, breaking news.
And with that, it's a wrap on this bulletin, but our coverage on the top developments in West Asia will
Right, let's go back to Mr. Steve, see if Mr. Steve's back from his lunch break. Mr. Steve is not back from his lunch break. Hope he's having a good lunch. Ranimal's drinking coffee. I have a good coffee. I made fresh coffee. It's out in the kitchen. I should go turn the coffee pot off so my coffee doesn't burn. I made blueberry cobbler flavored coffee. It's gonna be yummy. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Well, Mr. Steve enjoys his lunch. We'll be back here. We'll see if we can find some more footage. We'll skip News 18. We've been watching them. We'll try to skip News India. We've been watching them. Unless they have something that shows like it's breaking news, we'll try to skip them for a little while. Give somebody else a chance. See what's going on in the world. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Explosion on their screen. It's crazy stuff, everybody. There doesn't seem to be anything new breaking. I just keep re-looping footage, everybody. That's crazy how they can do that and get away with it. Keep us all in the dark. Those who are talking, they just keep repeating the same stuff. Us brainwashing people into believing whatever they want to say until there are new updates. It's crazy stuff. Check this out, everybody. Most likely this is old footage also. Crazy though. Crazy stuff. This is what happens when the bombs drop. America does not want war, everybody. This is not cool. Look at that inferno. That's nuts. Ranimal doesn't condone war. Nope. America does not want war. Look at that car. Look at the building. Look at everything. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. These are replays from last night. Look at it. It's crazy. It's so sad, everybody. Crazy stuff. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Just replays and people talking about it. Better footage. Mr. Steve may be back from his lunch break. Mr. Steve's not back from his lunch break. Interesting. Sure if he's muted. Let's check this out, everybody.
All right, we had to cut into this break. Secretary of State Marco Rubio speaking on the Hill. Let's listen in.
The United States conducted this operation with a very clear goal in mind. I haven't got a chance to see a lot of reporting. I don't understand what the confusion is. Let me explain it to you, and I'll do it
Welcome in. Breaking news, live update, everybody.
The United States is conducting an operation to eliminate the threat of Iran's short-range ballistic missiles and the threat posed by their Navy, particularly to naval assets. That is what it is focused on doing right now, and it's doing quite successfully. I'll leave it to the Pentagon and the Department of War to discuss the tactics behind that and the progress that's being made. That is the clear objective of this mission. The second question that's been asked is, why now? Well, there's two reasons why now. The first is it was abundantly clear that if Iran came under attack by anyone, the United States or Israel or anyone, they were going to respond and respond against the United States. The orders had been delegated down to the field commanders. It was automatic, and in fact, it bared to be true because, in fact, within an hour of the initial attack on the leadership compound, the missile forces in the south and in the north, for
I like his
matter,
purple tie, everybody. That's cool.
In fact, those had already been pre-positioned. The third is the assessment that was made that if we stood and waited for that attack to come first before we hit them, we would suffer much higher casualties. And so the president made the very wise decision. We knew that there was going to be an Israeli action. We knew that that would precipitate an attack against American forces. And we knew that if we didn't preemptively go after them before they launched those attacks, we would suffer higher casualties and perhaps even higher those killed. And then we would all be here answering questions about why we knew that and didn't act.
That makes sense.
The purpose of this is to destroy that missile capability. Why does Iran want that ballistic missile capability? What they are trying to do and have been trying to do for a very long time is build a conventional weapons capability as a shield where they can hide behind. Meaning, there would come a point where they have so many conventional missiles, so many drones, and it can inflict so much damage that no one can do anything about their nuclear program. That is what they were trying to do, is put themselves in a place of immunity where the damage they could inflict on the region would be so high
Trump said
no
no
one can do
nukes.
anything about their nuclear program or their nuclear
They could have had some legally,
by some estimates,
but they didn't want to go that route.
missiles a month. Compare that to the 6 or
So now
7
Trump says
missiles
they're
that
fired.
built a month. They can build 100 of these a month, not to mention the thousands of one-way attacks.
Trump says they're not getting
also
nukes.
have. They've been doing this for a very long time, and by the way, they've been doing it under
Welcome
sanctions.
into Ranimal
You see
Media,
the attacks
everybody.
they're conducting right now? They're attacking airports. They're attacking
Welcome in.
hotels. They're hitting not just military bases. They're attacking our embassies directly. They're attacking facilities that have nothing to do with war or with military, and that's a weakened Iran. That's in Iran despite years of sanction. Imagine a year from now or a year and a half from now the capabilities they would have to inflict damage on us. It's an unacceptable risk, especially in the hands of a regime that's run by radical clerics.
Grab a coffee, get some beverage.
Was a radical cleric.
Let me know what you're drinking in the comment box below, everybody. I do appreciate it.
Who don't make geopolitical decisions. They make decisions on the basis of theology, their view of theology, which is an apocalyptic one. That has to be taken very seriously as well. So that was the purpose for what this operation is all about. That's what it's focused on. As the President said earlier today, it is on or ahead of schedule. I will defer to the Department of War to discuss the progress being made at a tactical level, but it was the right decision and an important decision for the safety and security of the world.
Whoa, they're going crazy in there.
Is the president defending and does Congress have to weigh in? And was there an imminent threat? Did you tell lawmakers that there was an imminent
There absolutely was an imminent threat, and the imminent threat was that we knew that if Iran was attacked, and we believed they would be attacked, that they would immediately come after us. And we were not going to sit there and absorb a blow before we responded, because the Department of War assessed that if we did that, if we waited for them to hit us first after they were attacked, and by someone else, Israel attacked them, they hit us first, and we waited for them to hit us, we would suffer more casualties and more deaths. We went proactively in a defensive way to prevent them from inflicting higher damage. Had we not done so, there would have been hearings on Capitol Hill about how we knew that this was going to happen, and we didn't act preemptively to prevent more casualties and more loss of life.
Make sure you smash that like, everybody. I do appreciate it. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
No, first of all, two things I would say. Number one is, no matter what, ultimately this operation needed to happen. That's the question of why now. But this operation needed to happen because Iran in about a year or a year and a half would cross the line of immunity, meaning they would have so many short-range missiles, so many drones, that no one could do anything about it because they could hold the whole world hostage. Look at the damage they're doing now. And this is a weakened Iran. Imagine a year from now. So that had to happen. Obviously, we were aware of Israeli intentions.
Kind of like North Korea.
For us, and we had to be prepared to act as a result of it. But this had to happen no matter what.
Well, hopefully North Korea likes us.
President Trump said overnight
Hopefully.
that his top choices to now run with Iran were killed in the strikes.
Ranimal doesn't condone war.
Firm plan for how they
Hopefully, we can all get along worldwide.
So two things, and two things can be true. Number one is our mission and our focus is the destruction of their ballistic missile capabilities and their ability to manufacture them, as well as the threat posed by their Navy to global shipping. That's our objective. That said, we would not mind, we would not be heartbroken, and we hope that the Iranian people can overthrow this government and establish a new future for that country. We would love for that to be possible. But the objective of this mission is the destruction of their ballistic missile
Look at that fire in the foreground. That's crazy, everybody.
Are you saying that there is no responsibility, no plan for the U.S. to at least play a role in whatever government comes next?
We might. We'll see how circumstances play out. But I'm telling you what the objectives of this operation are. The objectives of this operation are to destroy their ballistic missile capability and make sure they can't rebuild it, and make sure that they can't hide behind that to have a nuclear program. That's the objective of the mission. That said, abundantly clear, we would love for there to be an Iran that's not governed by radical Shia clerics. As I've said myself repeatedly for years, the leadership of that country does not reflect the people of Iran.
That explosion on the other picture over there.
If there's something
Crazy,
we can do to
everybody.
help them down the road, we'd obviously be open to it, but that's not the objective. The objective of this mission is the destruction of their ballistic missile capability.
I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in to Ranimal Media.
Regime change has not gone well for the United States for many, many decades. How do you
Streaming live, we're trying to get as much updates and breaking news as we can on this story, the war that's happening in Iran. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Like, share, and subscribe. I do appreciate it.
They've been wanting to remove them from a long time. We've seen successive waves of protests, and we've seen them slaughter people. Okay? But the objective of this mission is to make sure they don't have these weapons that can threaten us and our allies in the region.
One of those people try to go down the stairs. They're ducking, they don't want to get caught on camera.
No matter who governs that country, a year
You guys are on candid camera.
have these ballistic missiles, and they're not going to have these drones to threaten us. That's the objective of this mission, is to deny them the ability to use
Welcome in for Ranimal Media, everybody.
neighbors, to threaten our bases, to threaten our presence in the region, and ultimately as a shield behind which they can do whatever they want with their nuclear weapons ambition. We were not going to let them hide behind
Hope you guys are all having a good day out there wherever you're watching from. Good day, good night, good evening. Let me know in the comments box below where you guys are watching from. What time it is for you. I appreciate it.
Go ahead, you and then you. Yes.
Your critics in Congress have said that
You guys know more updates about this story and what's going on? Let me know in the comments box below. I do read each and every one of them. Be nice to each other. I appreciate it.
Well, we did. We notified Congress. I mean, we notified the gang of...
I thank each and every one of you for all your comments, likes, and your subscribes. Make sure that you use the bell notification so you know next time I go live Or next time I make another video.
But we can't notify 535 members.
I appreciate it, everybody. Ranimal does want to grow this community.
Say something because I see people on TV. Look, that's fine. If they want to take a war powers vote, they can do that. They've done that. They've done that a bunch of times.
Guys, I'm trying to listen to him too.
People keep saying that there's no law that requires the president to have done anything with regards to this. To begin with, no presidential administration has ever accepted the War Powers Act as constitutional. Not Republican presidents, not Democratic presidents. That said, we have followed the notification at 48 hours. We're here today. I've done more Gang of 8 briefings.
It's been 48 hours.
4 years that Biden was president, I was a
Well,
member of the Gang
4
of 8.
p.m. Eastern Standard Time in America.
And we're going to continue to comply with it. We've done the
This broadcast was taking place apparently.
Officially to Congress, but we did notify members of Congress. We just
Right now, in America, Eastern Standard Time, it's a little after 10:30 p.m.
the night before the operation.
Can you tell us what you know, Mr. Secretary, of the administration knows about the strike?
At 10:30 p.m. Ranimal time, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
Yeah, I've seen those reports. I would refer you, not because I'm not trying to answer your question, but I don't want to get it wrong. The Department of War would be investigating that if that was our strike, and I would refer your question to them, and I'll make sure they're aware that you have that question. But we'd like to know.
An American missile.
Well, clearly, the United States would not deliberately target a school. Our objectives are missiles, both the ability to manufacture them and the ability to launch them, and the
Ranimal's gonna roll
that
up
would be our focus.
Dragonberry
We would have no
wrap.
interest and, frankly, no incentive.
Dragonberry flavored. They're pretty tasty.
The Iranians are, on the other hand, targeting civilian infrastructure. You guys have seen it. I'm sure you've seen it. They're hitting hotels.
One of Ranimal's
embassies.
famous cigars.
They're hitting oil infrastructure.
Ranimal enjoys his fun cigars.
Well, it'd be very tragic, but I can't speak to
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
I just don't have it. It would be a tragic outcome if it's
Glad to have you guys watching with me.
Details as to what led to it, but what is clear that the United States would not deliberately target a school. They are, on the other hand, deliberately targeting.
We're going through different lives, different videos, getting new updates, trying to keep up to date on what's going on in the story of the war in Iran. Live on Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out. Make sure that you should like, share, subscribe. Definitely share this video out, help get the awareness out. Also, help Ranimal grow this community.
Obviously, markets are going to be reacting to news about what's happening.
Only way Ranimal's going to grow is with your help. Need you guys to share my videos out. Interact with the like button. Drop some comments. Get the conversation rolling.
But there is a plan in place. We anticipated this could be an issue, and Secretary Wright and Besson will be
channel, as you see, but he's trying as hard as he can to give you guys live updates of what's going on this breaking news story. Hope you guys are all having a good day out there. Good night, good evening.
Let me say two things about it. Number one, the president always has
Hope
the
you're
option
safe.
to undertake whatever operations he decides to do as the commander-in-chief. That said, we believe the objective that we have set for this mission, which is the destruction of their ballistic missile capabilities, both launch capability and manufacturing, can be achieved.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Right now, we're not postured for ground forces, but obviously the president has those options. He's never going to rule out anything. But right now, our focus is on the destruction of their ballistic missile
Grab yourself a beverage. Randy has coffee here.
And their ballistic missile manufacturing capability, as well as their one-way attract drones and their Navy, because of the threat it poses to global shipping. How long is I can only do one more right there in the middle.
Light up another one with a Ranimal.
Exchange going on right now between U.S. and Iran. Any exchanges whatsoever outside?
No, not at this time. I mean, look, we
Look at that smoke over there on the other video.
You don't know if they're authorized to reach out or not. They're suffering a tremendous amount of
Crazy
damage.
stuff, everybody.
Honestly, again, I'm not going to give away the details of our tactical efforts, but the hardest hits are yet to come from the U.S. military. The next phase will be even more punishing on Iran than it is right now. Someone was screaming, how long will it take? I don't know how long it'll take. We have objectives. We will do this as long as it takes to achieve those objectives.
Here's Fox News.
Moments ago, I sat down with America's partner in this joint operation, the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu.
Let's see what's happening.
Take a look.
Apparently he's still alive, everyone.
The Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Mr. Prime Minister, thank you for
Let's
being
find out
here.
what's happening.
I know you probably have gotten very little sleep in the last number of days. Why now?
This was an hour
What
ago.
precipitated this moment?
Fox
at this
News,
time?
everybody.
I know you have talked about it. We've known each other 30, 35,
Breaking
maybe
news,
more
breaking
years.
news. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Why at this point was this necessary?
Breaking news, breaking news.
Well, the first thing to understand is why it's necessary at any time. Iran, for 47 years, has been chanting death to America, death to Israel too. But you're the big Satan, we're the small Satan. Death to America.
Not
They've,
cool.
Murdered and maimed thousands of Americans in Iraq and Afghanistan with their IEDs. These are roadside bombs. They bombed your embassies. They tried to assassinate Donald Trump, the president of the United States, twice. They've murdered
Or more.
people. They massacred so many. And they spread a worldwide web of terror. So this is a regime committed to destroying the United States of America. It's the only country on the planet that says so openly and works tirelessly to achieve that goal. The reason that we had to act now is because they were, after
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
sites and their ballistic missiles program, you'd think they learned a lesson, but they didn't, because they're unreformable. They're totally fanatic about this, about the goal of destroying America. So they started building new sites, new places, underground bunkers that would make their ballistic missile program and their atomic bomb program immune within months. If no action was taken now, no action could be taken in the future. And then they could target America, they could blackmail America, they could threaten us and threaten everyone in between. So action had to be taken, and you needed a resolute president like Donald J. Trump to take that action. And we are his very strong and able partners, and our alliance today is so strong. We had to take the action now, and we did. Otherwise, the Iranian mass murder regime would have immunity.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
Steve Witkoff made this statement, the Middle Eastern envoy, and he made it last week, that they absolutely are clinging to their ability to build out a nuclear weapons program. And the president, as he said, he wanted a peace deal, gave them every opportunity for peace, like they did before Operation Midnight Hammer. And they steadfastly refused. In the first 30 seconds, I've never seen anything like this in my life. The supreme leader, the Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, and his top 40 leaders were wiped out, Ahmadinejad among them.
Crazy.
That is incredible intelligence, and wow, I'm sure this will be studied for centuries to come, not decades.
Well, you know, when America, the indispensable ally for Israel and the greatest power in the world, and Israel, America's model ally, is the National
Trying to turn him up for you
Security
guys.
Council. When we work together, amazing things happen. We work together, and amazing
Turn him
things
up so
happen.
we can hear him a little bit better.
And I have to tell you that it wouldn't happen without the leadership of President Trump, because he just, you know, I met him in Mar-a-Lago. You may remember this because I think you live close by, and I saw you at that time, right before his re-election, okay? Or before he was inaugurated the second time.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
We met in
I
Mar-a-Lago.
appreciate you guys for hanging out and watching with me.
Donald Trump said to me,
This is a news report from Fox News about 1 hour ago from this live happening.
he said that because
Welcome in,
he saw
welcome
that
into
as
Ranimal
a
Media.
clear and present danger to the security and well-being of the United States. To have a regime like that, so fanatic, that it just defines itself by destroying America, exporting revolution, exporting terrorism, exporting the worst Islamist fanaticism.
Ranimal does not
attacks
condone
Arabs,
war.
attacks Israelis, attacks Americans.
America
attacks
does
everyone,
not want war.
Everyone inside. They just fired.
Common
down
American
their
people do not want war, everybody.
inside around in the Middle East, including Cyprus and Europe. To have a regime like that, that plans to eradicate the United States, have the weapons of mass death. would
That's
have been
not cool
the
either. We
greatest
can't have
threat that
people
America would face
wanting to
in the coming
kill
decades.
everyone.
And so he said to me right off the bat, I didn't say to him, he said to me, we have to make sure they never get the nukes. And that's what he did. We tried first to take them out in Midnight Hammer and Rising Lion operation, and we took out their missile sites, but then they started again. Their missile and nuclear sites. They didn't learn the lesson. He tried to get negotiations. He negotiated with them. They didn't get it. They tried to string him along. So action had to be taken, and we took it.
President Trump repeated over and over and over again, and I would argue that the leadership that is now dead was a death cult and an existential threat, not just to the region, not just to Israel, death to Israel, death to America.
Ranimal Media, everybody.
But I am very convinced and have been convinced, as you have been for decades.
Ranimal's live. We're watching updates on what's going on
along with their
with the Iranian news story and the war, what's taking place.
What that death cult would
Welcome in,
to
welcome
do.
in.
Is this now the culmination of decades of your work and your belief and your passion that these radicals needed to be defeated? And what is next for Iran?
Make sure you guys share this video out.
Well, the regime's changed, but we don't know into what yet. What are your thoughts?
Well, you're right. I did have spoken about it for decades. And I try to
help share the awareness, also help Ranimal grow the community.
Firm action. And President Trump in his first term did. He got out of
I appreciate each and every one of you for helping out.
Right off the bat.
Thank you guys. It means a lot to me.
Everything he could to prevent them from going into the nuclear program that they seek to build atomic bombs to threaten us and you, and ultimately to attack both of us and to destroy as much as they can, because this is what these people do. They basically are in the business of mass death, and you're right to call them a death cult.
Business of mass death.
Several presidents.
That's crazy, everybody.
I appreciate the fact that we had, well, forthright discussions.
I do appreciate everybody for stopping in, hanging out with me. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet y'all.
We kept the alliance going.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
I'm not a youngster, so I've been around. There's never been a president like Donald J. Trump. His resoluteness, his decisiveness,
Much like for Trump.
his clarity of thinking.
I appreciate y'all.
The way he gets things,
Welcome
gets right
in.
to the crux of things. It cuts through all the fluff, cuts through the chase, gets down to the main point, and it gets down to the main action that needs to be taken.
Hope you guys are all having a good day.
I think for Israel,
good evening, good night.
Countries of the free world.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
We're very lucky to have him as the leader of the free world, and in fact,
appreciate you guys sharing these videos out.
Back to being the leader.
Helps spread awareness.
And it makes
it also helps grow Ranimal community. Ranimal needs your help. Ranimal Media.
And I can't quote
Thanks,
from these
guys.
Conversations,
I do appreciate
but I
it.
can tell you, they all share this, and they all say, "Thank God that Donald Trump is here. Thank God that the two of you are acting together to remove this threat, not only to you, but to us." And Iran today just bombed with these ballistic missiles, these weapons of mass death, these weapons of terror. They're terror weapons. They bombed all these
innocent citizens are getting hurt, though.
Cyprus, which is Europe.
They forget to mention that.
Very long. They're bombing us.
Ranimal doesn't forget. He remembers these things.
The intercontinental ballistic missiles.
You can't tell me people aren't getting hurt.
On these ballistic missiles.
We've seen it on some of the looped footage. Some people needed medical attention. Buildings were blown up. People's houses, people's cars were inferno.
And we're all very, very lucky that he did.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
History will,
welcome in.
He will be viewed very favorably by recognizing a threat in the last
Appreciate
century.
each and every one of you for hanging out, stopping by.
Prime Minister, between
keeping
Mao,
up to date with the Ranimal.
Stalin, Russia, Hitler, Germany, Mussolini,
I'm glad to have each and every one of you in here with me.
Pol Pot, the killing fields.
Share out this live broadcast.
Human souls slaughtered in the
Get
name
more
of
people in the comments box. Start a conversation. Let's get it going, everybody.
Partnering together.
Thank you. I do appreciate
stop
it.
a threat before it emerges and becomes unstoppable, which I got to give you both so much credit for. It is transformational. It is consequential. I guess I want to look forward a little bit. We had in his first term the Abraham Accords. I know that there are countries in your region of the world that have been looking for a window of opportunity. I'm talking about the likes of Saudi Arabia and the UAE and Dubai and Egypt and Jordan, et cetera. Do you see a path to a long-lasting peace in the region, which we've not seen in forever?
Yes, I do. In fact, I hear the people are saying we're going to have an endless war here. You're not going to have an endless war because we are
Sure hope not. Trump's not going to stand for that crap.
This terror regime in Iran is the weakest.
In America, we have a saying called "nip it in the butt."
Hijacked Iran from the.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody.
7 years ago. So this is going to be a quick and decisive action.
I need all my American friends. Smash that like button. Share the video to your friends, family. You know the deal. Ranimal's trying to grow this community, everybody. Be sure to subscribe to Ranimal Media. Turn the notification bell on. Get those notifications rolling in anytime I go live. We're trying to follow this news story of the live news events.
The people of Iran have the opportunity.
If you're interested or you know somebody that is, share them out, share me out to them so we can grow the community, everybody. Ranimal's a new channel. Show your support. I believe we're gonna see some crazy stuff coming.
To change the government. But we are creating
I don't want to watch it alone, so make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe.
I think that
I do appreciate it.
If we go through what we plan to do,
sorry, everybody, I'm trying to listen to what he's saying too.
This is not an endless war. This is in fact something
this was broadcast about an hour ago, my time.
You know, the president said to the people of Iran, the hour of freedom is at hand, and you know. You've been asking America
Breaking news on Ranimal Media
to do this, and now your window is here. You know, seize this moment. Don't let it pass. It might be the only opportunity you have in a generation, and I'm hopeful that that's true. In a conversation with Senator Lindsey Graham, he said to me that he believes that probably one of the key countries in all of this would be Saudi Arabia and MBS. Do you specifically see path there? A path for peace.
Let's see if Mr. Steve's back.
I think Saudi.
Mr. Steve is back. Let's go. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Glad to see everybody in the chat. Welcome into Ranimal Live. Welcome in, Ranimal's happy to see y'all. Looks like daylight over there now. For me, it's going on 11
These are similar
p.m.
camera angles, but they are different cameras.
Welcome back to Ranimal Media, Mr. Steve. We're back to see what you're doing, what you have. You know any more breaking news stories that we don't know? Fill us in. We're here to learn.
Give me one. I need about 10 seconds here. Hang on.
Mr. Steve needs about 10 more seconds. He's digesting his lunch. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Put in a couple eye drops.
He's got to do some eye drops. We're smoking a fine cigar. We're drinking some tasty coffee. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
(7:22) Iran time, almost 6 a.m. Lebanon and Israel time.
Welcome into Ranimal Media. We appreciate each and every one of you stopping in, hanging out with me. Sorry about that. Ranimal smokes, Ranimal will cough. It's inevitable. Sorry about that, everybody. Just messing around in the chat. I have my chat on a different device. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by, hanging out with me.
No idea how long this whole campaign will go. President Trump said today, says AP, that it would likely take several weeks. President
Sorry
Trump
about that,
said it
everybody.
would likely take several weeks. He said operations are likely to last 4 or 5 weeks, but that he was prepared to go far longer than that.
4 to 5 weeks or longer. That's nuts. Be sure you like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. We're going to try to stay updated. Do lots of lives. So I'm going to need you guys to like, share, and subscribe. The sharing is the important part. We're trying to grow this community, everybody. I do appreciate it. I need you guys to help get the YouTube algorithm to learn Ranimal Media is a brand that you guys can trust, that you like. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy my commentary. I hear gunfire, I think, in the background. There's an airplane flying around. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. If you guys fill up the comments box down below, we can have a conversation. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome in.
Oh, what happened? What happened? What's going on?
Breaking
The camera
news.
moved. The camera just moved. Why did the camera? Oh, explosion! There we go. Airstrike. New
Look at
strike
that in the
right
middle,
now.
everybody.
Breaking news.
Viewer discretion is
New
advised
strike right
on
there.
Ranimal Media.
Wow.
Subscribe.
New strike.
Share this live feed out, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Beirut, Lebanon explosion. Live on Ranimal Media. That's crazy, everybody. It's going on 11 p.m. on the east side of America.
We're going to leave it on this right now.
It's going on 7:30 in the morning for them.
I assume that's one of the 2 buildings that they ordered the evacuation for.
The sun's up now. Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media.
Man, you know, they'd have to sort of, they don't know what's
That's
going on.
crazy.
They just have to turn the camera and find it when it happens.
We're watching Mr. Steve up top. He's keeping us filled in. He paid for this live stream so we can watch it. Do appreciate that, Mr. Steve, on Ranimal Media. If you guys want to support my channel, I left links in the description of my video below. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I'm trying to grow this channel.
Buildings to see how big that smoke cloud is. Look at
Thanks
how
for
the
watching
size of these-
Ranimal
those
Media.
are, you know, 7 or 8 story buildings at the bottom there.
That is crazy, everybody. Look at that. Viewer discretion is advised. You can see anything on Ranimal Media. We're not sure what we're going to watch, what we might see. This is live, unscripted, as it's happening. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Hope you're all doing good wherever you're watching from. News, breaking news.
There's a typo here.
Breaking news, breaking news. Explosions just happened live on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. Like, share, and subscribe. Leave some comments in the comment box. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
I'll replay in a little bit.
We'll replay in a little bit. Welcome in to Ranimal Media, everybody.
There could be follow-up strikes. One of our viewers thinks
That's crazy. People might have just got hurt. There's a smoke screen everywhere. It's going on about 11 o'clock in the evening for the Ranimal. Welcome in, welcome in. We have our coffee. Welcome in, everybody. An explosion just took place in the middle of our screen. The camera just swung over. Look at all the smoke. We're not sure what just happened. A missile just blew up a building or something like it. Live on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into my live. I'm smoking Mr. Steve out up there. Ranimals from America. Mr. Steve up there is from Argentina. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. We're following Mr. Steve's live broadcast at the moment. He seems to have the best breaking updates of what's going on at the moment. So we've been following, sticking with him, bouncing back and forth from different news clips, trying to keep up to date on what's going on from different angles. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for stopping in. I'm trying to get better and better at streaming for you guys. Hope you guys enjoy it. Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you guys. Be sure to smash that like for me. I appreciate each and every one of you, and especially you. Thank you. It does mean a lot to me.
I don't want to replay it yet because I'm expecting the strike on another side.
Look at how far the smoke screen's blown over.
Give it a bit, wait for that.
All those houses, all those people, all those apartments, they have no idea. It's just a bunch of smoke blown over them. And whoever was in and around that building, that's carnage. That's not cool. That's craziness. Thank you to each and every one of you for stopping in, hanging out with Ranimal. I do appreciate it. There was a whole bunch of refueling jet planes, big jumbo planes flying from America down that direction on Flight 24 radar. He was showing it a little while ago before his lunch. He ended up taking a lunch break, and we went and watched the news reports a little while ago.
I'm gonna quickly replay it, okay? Quickly.
All right, he's gonna replay what happened, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Watch, everybody.
This was, you'll see it in a second. This is moments ago.
Watch in the middle of the screen, everybody. Watch up there. Craziness. This just happened live.
This is what happened.
Watch. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe, everybody. There's a cross on the building up above the smoke plume. That's neat.
Oh, hold on.
That's crazy, everybody.
Is there one going on right now? Hold on.
Breaking news on Ranimal Media. Welcome in. Viewer discretion is advised.
All right, hold on. I'm going to the live shot. I think there may have been a new strike. So this is about 20 seconds ago. This is about 20 seconds.
Welcome in, everybody. It's crazy.
There might have been a second strike. Let's watch this.
We're watching live footage Bombs are going off in Beirut, Lebanon, right now, guys.
Maybe smoke from before?
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
That might be from earlier. So if
We just seen a missile explosion take place live just a moment ago. Viewer discretion is advised. Right now, Mr. Steve up there is trying to get it worked out, but we just seen one missile blow up a building just a moment ago, live on Ranimal Media. It's crazy, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in.
I have my eye on the camera too.
I hope you guys are all having a good day out there.
You can actually see a flash before it happens. So give me one moment.
I'm having a pretty good evening myself, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
I have my eye on a different live camera, so I can bring you back if you need to.
Understand, Mr. Steve. Take your time. Keep us updated.
This is a replay.
Watch, everybody. Check this out.
You can actually see the flash. Watch this.
Yeah, we will also rewind it on my live stream, or you'll be able to see it happen on my live replay.
I'm going to refresh it. Hold on. I'm going to actually cue it up here.
You'll also be able to slow it down to speed it up with the YouTube controls in your settings of the video, and enjoy. That's not really enjoyable. It's just breaking news, everybody. Looks like Mr. Steve might be falling asleep up there. Wake up, Mr. Steve. There's a cross right here. And it looks like there's a cross a couple of buildings back from where the explosion took place. Animals LCD catches it. It's a crazy explosion, everybody. You'd have to slow it down to pinpoint what building it was and stuff. It's nuts. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Glad to see you all in the chat. Thank you for joining my live. Make sure you guys share this live out. Spread the awareness. This is happening live as we speak. Live explosions taking place. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, get a beverage. If you smoke, grab yourself a smoke. Sit down and watch with Ranimal. We're trying to get new live updates on what's going on in the war in Iran. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Don't be shy. Put some stuff in the comments box. Get it going, everybody. You know what to do. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
Let me just do this. Hang on one moment. I'm going to send you back to the live feed. I will do that.
Thank you,
Bring
Mr.
back to live. There has not been a second.
Thank you, Mr. Steve. Scuba Steve.
Hang on 1 second here.
That was a crazy explosion when we watched it live on Ranimal Media, everybody.
I'm not going to worry about it. I could have swore I saw. I have to probably rewind.
Live coverage on Ranimal Media. Hope you guys enjoy.
I thought I saw a flash if you go back far enough. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. So let's get to the live shot. Here is the live shot right now. This is live. And again, oops.
Looks like most of the smoke cleared up.
Again, you'll see it right now. So, Israel.
Let me make sure we're live with Mr. Steve. Yep, we're live with Mr. Steve. All right, let's go.
Israel.
Double checking for everybody. Just making sure.
Ordered the 2 buildings to evacuate, and we've only seen 1 attack.
So look at all the smoke, guys, up over my head.
That we're going to see the second.
Anything could happen, everybody. We just watched a news report from Binyahu. He's still alive.
It just happened. It just happened. Watch. Watch this. Watch this. Right here.
Look, guys.
Whoa.
Live on Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome in. Live coverage on Ranimal Media.
Wow.
Welcome in, everybody. This is insanity. We're watching 7:40 in the morning, Beirut, Lebanon.
So that must be the second
I'll
of
come
the two
in.
buildings
I'll come
they
in.
ordered evacuated.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Glad you guys stopped and joined me. We're grabbing new live updates as it's happening. Welcome in, welcome in.
Linked to Hezbollah.
We just seen a news report of Benyahu. I don't know how to say his name very well. Sorry, guys. But he's alive, apparently. They all said that they thought that he got killed in a bombing. But about an hour, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours ago now, he just did a report with Fox News live with them. And him and Trump are in sync. So they're not going to be letting up. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Stay updated on what's going on. I'm going to keep up with the story. I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping and hanging out, watching with me. It means a lot. It means even more if you guys share out my videos. Help me grow this community, everybody. I do put a lot of work and time into these videos. I'm still learning, but trying to get better. Learning how to talk to you guys better. I was talking to Mr. Timmy in the chat a couple days ago, last night.
Hopefully people evacuated the area.
I enjoyed talking to him. My new amigo friend, Mr. Timmy. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're watching my videos, bro. Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
But remember,
A little after 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, on the East Coast of America. It's about 7:40 a.m. in Beirut, Lebanon. We're watching live explosions happen live on Ranimal Media. It's crazy, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised.
have people left the area? A lot of
And
people
welcome to Ranimal Media.
There were reports of people, well,
You guys are freaking awesome. Freaking awesome.
if I remember right, I believe I read.
Thanks for joining me, everybody.
Some of the areas in Lebanon.
Ranimal's rolling another one of his famous Ranimal rolled cigars. I'm smoking another fine cigar.
But that has happened before.
Hope nobody's getting hurt out there. Hope everybody's having a good day. This is some crazy stuff. We're watching it live on Ranimal Media.
There was a lot of bombing in.
You're watching the repeat broadcast. Make sure you guys share this video out. Help spread awareness. Help grow the community of Ranimal Media. I do appreciate everybody.
I'll replay that for you. Let me just cue that up and replay you what happened.
Watch this, everybody. Replay of the explosion that took place live on Ranimal Media's live broadcast.
Israel says was affiliated with.
You guys are able to rewind it and slow it down. Watch it over and over again if you guys want. This is crazy footage, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media Live. Viewer discretion is advised. Large explosion in the middle of the screen taking place.
Wow.
This is the second explosion that we've watched live on Ranimal Media.
Several flashes.
Crazy stuff, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. This time Ranimal rolled a cherry flavored fine cigar. I invite you guys, if you smoke, light one up. Cigarettes, cigars, whatnot. Ranimal makes 420 cigars. He gave up smoking cigarettes a few years ago.
Right now in the Golan Heights.
Ranimal rolls some greens.
There is one
Invite you guys to 420 with me.
in the Golan
Welcome into Ranimal Media. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab a beverage, let me know what you're drinking in the chat.
There's a rocket alert in the Golan Heights. One.
Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Just so you know.
Just so we know, welcome in.
Go back to this video. And now there's actually a drone alert in the Golan Heights. Drone alert in the Golan Heights. This is not a missile alert. We've seen these somewhat regularly. Hey, give me 1 second. Hold on.
We're going to give him a second and we're going to hang on.
Let me show you the live shot here. I'll keep an eye on that. Here's the live shot back in. This is now live. That's the live shot from Beirut.
That's crazy, everybody. People probably got hurt down there. That's no joke when that happens. We've seen footage of the aftermath of that stuff.
I'll actually show you the other one. Hold on, let me just put this over it.
We're lucky to see anything. The military told the media not to show that stuff over there. Mr. Steve paid for somebody's footage someplace, somehow. I'm not sure where or how, but we're watching live on Ranimal Media. I appreciate it. Mr. Steve appreciates it too. He just doesn't know it yet. Thank you, Mr. Steve. Thank you for your footage. Thank you for what you do and your updates. We do appreciate it on Ranimal Media. Keeping Ranimal updated. Wow, everybody, that's crazy. Crazy stuff, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. That's some crazy stuff. I don't know if you guys can hear, but way in the background you can hear sirens. Probably the fire trucks responding, most likely. They had neat yellow colored fire trucks I seen. Yellow fire trucks are rare to me. Usually they're red. But I did see yellow ones that were in America the other day also, on a video I was watching, so. To me, they're like rare Pokemon.
Evacuation warning right now for Beirut.
Breaking news, breaking news. Breaking news, breaking news on Ranimal Media.
In order to evacuate. So you're going to see more go on. Look at this. Check this out. Right at the top there. To those in the southern suburbs of
Make sure you guys share this live.
If you're in this building,
help others find this this channel. Help them jump into the live. We need to get this comment box going, everybody. Let's go. Let's get the chat going. Welcome into Ranimal Media. But I'm going to need you to share. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
In Beirut. That's a new one. Just came out. What are these buildings? Somehow Israel feels that they are connected to Hezbollah. I don't know if it's some kind of facility Hezbollah uses, some weaponry stored there. Who knows? But they just put out another one. You can see the smoke coming out on the bottom left.
You're living in Beirut? Watch out, everybody.
Wow, hey, professional piercer.
Watch out. Crazy stuff.
Very generous of you, professional piercer. I really appreciate that. Professional piercer says, they are bombing the city. Please leave the area. You do not.
That's what I was just saying.
Start walking the way from this city, please.
That's what I was just saying.
Thank you again.
You guys are in Beirut?
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Watch out, everybody. This is happening live.
Chronicles of the Shady.
This is insanity.
Lion 1914. Boulevard recording.
Nobody deserves to get bombed.
PG 6581 DX2C. World Watchers.
Only the bad guy, but I don't think the bad guys are getting bombed right now, everybody.
Again, DX23 thing.
They were just waking up, starting their day over there.
Nick Albee, Water Girl NYC. She says Beirut has the same population as Houston.
Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. You never know what you're going to see. This is unscripted, off the cuff. Right now, live explosions are taking place in Beirut, Lebanon. It's about 7:50 in the morning, a.m. in their time. It's about 11:30 p.m. in the United States on the east side where I live. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. No telling what we're going to see. Viewer discretion is advised, everybody. Welcome in. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for sharing this video. I appreciate it.
Sean K6372, who says USA. Hey Sean, thanks for supporting the channel. That's really generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Sean K.
Yeah, Sean rocks.
Oh, hold on.
Another explosion, everybody. Another explosion. Breaking news on Ranimal Media.
Was that another strike or what was that? I'm not seeing it on either camera. I have a second camera, but I don't see anything. Again, I'm looking at two different cameras here, and I don't see. So I don't know. Maybe it was something burning off in the previous explosion site. Neither camera moved. Again, thank you, Sean K6372. That's very kind of you. Professional piercer as well.
Crazy, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
The camera is moving, but again, I'm not aware of.
Thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you. We're following Mr. Steve's broadcast right now. Live breaking news. Explosions happening live on Ranimal Media in Beirut, Lebanon, right now. There's gunfire taking place. Gunfire.
Of some sort.
It's war over there, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Be sure to share this live stream, everybody. Welcome in. Crazy stuff, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news. Right now I'm trying to grab my own feed link to share out to others.
Thank you to Bayla.
Hang on 2 seconds, my friends.
Bayla Flannery. Thank you, Bayla Flannery. Also, wow. It's a lot of gunfire. I don't know what this is.
Alright, I was grabbing the link so I could share it out to everyone. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
The Lebanese news sources I follow.
You guys are following me, check this out. We're gonna drop a post right here.
Heavy gunfire. Yes, one of the accounts I follow here in Lebanon.
I just dropped a live right here for everyone to watch. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in.
Z107, thank you. Also, know your role, thank you.
Hope you guys are all having a good day. I'm sharing on X right now. You might lose me for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Just swapping over to X real quick to drop the link. I'm also going to rush over to Facebook, drop the link. Hope you guys share this. I appreciate it, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I'm rushing back.
Wow. A lot of gunfire there.
I don't want you guys to miss it when I'm trying to post it so others can find it.
Oh.
Alright, I shared the link, everybody.
About some of the accounts I follow say there was a news strike in Beirut somewhere, but I don't see it on the cameras yet. So keep your eyes peeled. Was there another?
Sorry about all that.
I haven't seen.
Welcome back.
Just in the last
I'm
minute.
gonna make sure I hit live, so we're live. There we are.
But I don't see anything.
Sorry about that, everyone. I was sharing the link out. Definitely want others to join the live stream at Ranimal Media. Welcome in.
Oh, hold on. Camera is moving. Camera is moving. I don't know that there's been another one.
Viewer discretion is advised at Ranimal Media.
By the way,
I just shared the link to the live, so if you guys want to copy, paste, send it to people, go for it. I appreciate it.
A drone alert. The event has ended in Israel. A lot of gunfire after these two airstrikes against Hezbollah targets.
I sent out the link to the social medias we run, so hopefully others will join. Hopefully you guys will share this video out, help spread awareness, help grow the Ranimal community. I do appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Breaking news, breaking news. Live gunfire going off in Beirut, Lebanon. We've seen 2 or 3 missiles strike so far, live on Ranimal Media. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. This is some crazy stuff. I took a second to go share out my link. Whoa. Under him, there's dark smoke. There's white smoke over here in the middle.
Also, Carolyn Phelps. And Tom
You hear gunfire going off once in a while.
Also, Jane.
Somebody's shooting at somebody. It's not cool. It's insane. You guys live in Beirut, Lebanon? Hunker down, get out of there, be safe.
Hold on. Here's another one coming up. Watch. Another
Breaking news, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised.
Watch right now.
Please share out Ranimal Media.
Wait, hold on. You missed it.
We missed it.
I'll show you. It's on the other camera. It's on the other camera. I'm gonna rewind and show you. It's not on this camera. Let's go to the other camera.
It's 8 a.m. for them, guys.
Hold on. I can rewind it for you. I got confused. So that just happened. This
Wow.
happened. I'll replay it for you.
He's going to replay it for us. We missed it, everybody. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Mr. Steve's going to replay it for us. Welcome in. Welcome in. Viewer discretion is advised.
I don't know why it didn't get caught in the first camera. Hold on.
Craziness. You guys hear that?
Watch. Watch right now.
Watch this, everybody. Watch.
Here it is. It's on a delay. This is on a delay. We got it.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Here's what happened. We just saw it right there. And what happened is I accidentally had this camera on like a 20-second delay and I didn't know it. So we got to see it. That's what happened. Okay. Sorry about that. So another strike right now. I apologize.
Viewer discretion is advised on Ranimal Media. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you all. Breaking news.
Remember, about 10 or 15 minutes ago,
Right now, bombs are being dropped on Beirut in Lebanon. It's a little after 8 in the morning for them, a.m. It's a little about 10:30 p.m. on the east coast of the United States, where Ranimal's from. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Viewer discretion is advised.
Again, I apologize. Somehow in the rewinding,
Ranimal's unscripted. We're off the cuff. Never telling what we're going to see. No, we don't know. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining me. This is some crazy stuff. Bombs are being dropped right now in Beirut, Lebanon. As we watch, please share this video out, everybody. Share this live stream. Share the replay of the live stream if you guys are watching it later. Let me know where you're watching it from and when in the comments box below. I appreciate it, everybody.
Lebanese media, Sky News Arabia.
Be sure to like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Turn your notifications bell on so you guys know the next time I go live or make new videos. We're going to try to keep up on this case, on the news of the war that's going on in Beirut.
Earlier in the evening, last night,
not just Beirut, but Israel, Iran, the whole war. live coverage on Ranimal Media. This is a Ranimal exclusive, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hang out with Ranimal. We're watching live updates of what's happening. This is insanity, everybody.
Real quick, let me rewind real quick.
He's gonna rewind so we all see what happened.
You guys can see what happened with this one.
Like me, he bumbled it up, so let's see. He's gonna catch us back up on what happened. Welcome in, everybody. We were watching this live when it took place. All morning before the sun came up, nothing was taking place. We were flipping through, everything was quiet. Now this is popping off. This is crazy. Watch this, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Here, a little earlier. Here we go. Here, I backed it up a little bit. Here we go.
He's getting situated. It's all good. This is insane, everybody. Look at those houses, buildings, apartments. Watch what's about to happen. This is nuts. Watch. This happened moments ago. This is taking place live on Ranimal Media. It's insanity, everybody. Crazy stuff. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Your new home for coverage of breaking news stories. Crazy things, everybody. Crazy things going on in the world. I'm new to streaming, new to making videos, but I'm not new to the world. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining me. We're watching some crazy, crazy stuff happen. Be sure to stay up to date with me. Ranimal Media on X. Ranimal Media on Facebook. Make sure you subscribe up to Ranimal Media on YouTube. I do appreciate everybody. I shared the link out to this live, so if you guys are on Facebook or YouTube, you guys can find me and you guys can share it out. I do appreciate it. Help grow my community, everybody. Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you all. Welcome in, welcome in. Ranimal Live. This is a Ranimal Live War News exclusive. Just for you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys.
All right, let me. I'm gonna move it to live now. We're gonna go back to live. We are now at the live.
Crazy stuff, everybody.
Live. We're all caught up, and this is live.
Look at that black plume. This is back live.
Right there.
This is the aftermath. Be on your toes. More could happen. It is not over by any means. Grab a beverage, grab some coffee.
And also, Professional Piercer. Hey, Professional Piercer, thank you so much.
If you smoke, grab yourself a smoke.
Yeah, this is in the
gunfire
suburbs of Beirut.
happening.
When I get a
This is live right now, everybody.
I don't want to cut away from the live shot right now. But this is in the southern suburbs of Beirut, which is part of, I mean, I guess, I don't know how you describe it, but it's still, it's not like 20 miles away. It's Beirut, but I guess there's like Beirut proper in the southern part of Beirut.
You hear that? You can hear rifle gunfire. Pow, 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 bang, bang, pow, pow, bang, bang, bang.
You'll see it just looks like part of the city because in the south.
Viewer discretion is advised, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy my commentary. Mr. Steve does a good job.
Back when we were covering
I appreciate Mr. Steve's updates.
Back in 2024, we spent a bunch of
Thank you,
time
Mr. Steve.
covering- There were a lot of Israeli strikes on the southern part of Beirut.
Thank you for my top chat, Mr. Timmy. A couple videos ago. I appreciate him for stopping by and chatting with me. Mucho gracias, Mr. Timmy. Make sure you guys comment. Get the comments going. Let me know what you guys think about this news story. About my coverage, my commentary. Be nice to each other in the comments box. I appreciate it.
Also, Woodland Creatures on Twitch, Mission Galaxy on Twitch, Loanado on Twitch, Knoxville.
I thank each and every one of you for watching with me.
001, Girth, Kuwait, Penulta, and Hecker on Twitch.
Crazy stuff. They're dropping bombs on Beirut, Lebanon, everybody.
Could be cooking too.
It's a little after 8 in the morning, and this is happening.
Also, J Nasty on Twitch, J Nasty L.
This time tomorrow morning in America, I get to take my dog to the groomers. He has an appointment to go get all groomed up, and he's getting the works. It's going to be awesome. He's going to enjoy it. You guys got pets, cats, dogs? Let me know in the comment box below. I do appreciate it. You guys help me grow the channel. Maybe I'll show them off to you guys on the camera one day. Maybe you guys get to see the kitty cat I have. We'll see. It's up to you guys. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Ranimal Media. Stay up to date with what Ranimal's doing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Hold on.
Wonder what the missile said. Welcome into Ranimal Media, everybody. This is live footage as it's happening. It's a little after 8 in the morning for them in Beirut. It's about 11:40 p.m. on the east coast of the United States, where Ranimal is.
I believe two of these
This is crazy stuff, everybody.
happened in Hadath and Heret Hake, I believe. Those were two of the three locations of the evacuation.
Definitely some crazy
so
stuff.
To show you here on, actually, hold on a second. I'll show you in a second.
Where Ranimal's eating a banana. Makes a good snack. It's healthy for you. Good stuff. Welcome into Ranimal Media. I'm Ranimal. It's nice to meet you guys. Each and every one of you.
So there's
You guys are all important to me.
Hold on. Israel is down here, and Lebanon's above it. There's Lebanon above northeast Israel. Then Beirut is up here, and then Hadath is one of the neighborhoods, and Heret Hake is another neighborhood. See, it says Hadath and Heret Hake. It's north of the airport. See, it says Beirut. So it's the southern part of Beirut. That's where two of them happened in this area right here.
That's crazy, everybody. That's where the explosions were just happening that we were just
I believe
seeing.
the southern part is more associated with Hezbollah.
Welcome in to Ranimal Media.
I don't know what the gunshots were.
Ranimal's eating a banana. Making sure he gets a snack, gets some vitamins. We're going to stay live. Keep you guys up to date on what's going on. And this breaking news war story. Welcome in, everybody.
Yes, guys, U.S. Central Command just posted that U.S. forces have destroyed Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps command and control facilities. Whoa, hold on, what's that? What's that? What's that?
Breaking news, everybody, breaking news.
What's happening? We just heard a boom. I don't know where that's from. I'm not seeing anything. I am not on either camera. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what that was. I'm looking at two different cameras, and I don't see it on either camera.
Make sure you guys grab yourself a snack. Get something to drink, a beverage. Let me know what you're snacking on, what you're drinking.
Camera is basically the same camera.
Breaking news, hear gunfire, gunfire.
It's basically the same camera, it's just shifted over a little bit.
It's crazy stuff, everybody. I have another banana here, but I'll hold off and let the first banana digest a little bit. Welcome into Ranimal Media.
Yeah, I mean, I would think if it was another airstrike, I'll check the Lebanese news outlets I'm following, see what they say.
Crazy stuff.
Let's see. They say there was a new strike. I don't know if they're basing it on the noise, though. So one of the accounts I follow said there was a new strike. Let's see what happens, though. I'll put the other camera up, too, next to it, but again, they're both just showing the same area. So I don't know what happened with that. I would certainly think if there was another big explosion that the cameras would have panned over. If there's another building or something. Well, yeah, one of our viewers said behind the smoke. I guess it could be. I guess it could be behind the smoke. Certainly pretty loud. All right, he's zooming in now. Is it? I can't tell.
Sorry about that, everybody. Ranimal's back.
I just need 1 minute here. Give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back.
Give Mr. Steve 1 minute. That's some crazy stuff. Sorry guys, I was getting some aloe water. Ranimal likes his coffee and his aloe vera water. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. Make sure you get a snack, grab a beverage, stay hydrated. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for watching with me. Welcome into Ranimal Media. Hope you guys are all having a good day out there today. Tonight, evening, whatever time it is you're watching, wherever you're at. Welcome in. We've been watching live, and some explosions have been taking place live in Beirut, everybody. 2 or 3 buildings have been blown up by missiles. It's crazy. We're watching live coverage on Ranimal Media. I appreciate every one of you guys for stopping by and hanging out. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, guys, look at that smoke. That's just one of the buildings. I think they hit 3 of them. About 7:30, 8 in the morning, their time. About 7:30, 8 in the morning, they started dropping bombs on them as soon as the sun started coming up. It's going at midnight. It's 11:50 something in the AM, or no, PM, Eastern Standard Time. Ranimal doesn't know how to talk right. Welcome to Ranimal Media. Ranimal's live off the cuff, unscripted. Viewer discretion is advised. You never know what you're going to see on Ranimal Media. Welcome, 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 welcome in. I drank that aloe water and now I almost got hiccups. Almost. Glad y'all decided to stop in and join Ranimal Media. We're watching live. Live explosions were just taking place a little while ago. Anything could happen, guys. Crazy stuff. Look at that black smoke.
So will there be more attacks by Israel in Beirut? I don't know.
Yeah, good question.
I have no idea.
Like I say, viewer discretion is always advised at Ranimal Media. It's crazy stuff. Innocent people are getting hurt in this. The news and everybody keeps reporting, nobody's hurt, nobody's hurt. Yeah, right. Crazy stuff, everybody. Welcome in to Ranimal Media. It's almost midnight on the East Coast of the United States. Ranimal time. It's going on 8:30 in the morning over in Beirut, Lebanon. at the moment. Missiles have fallen down on their city, their town. We were watching it live on the Ranimal media. Welcome in, everybody. Look how dark that black smoke is. There's like gray, black, and some white down below. Breaking news, another explosion, everybody. We've heard 3, 4, 5 explosions so far. You guys are crazy if you're not sharing this out.
What's happening? They're moving around. They're moving the camera around. Is that a new one?
You guys should be sharing Ranimal media with your friends and family right now, everybody. Share out this live, share the replay.
They're looking for it? I don't know.
Share Ranimal media, everybody.
That was certainly a loud bang.
Help grow Ranimal community.
Seems like they're looking for it.
That was loud. I don't know if you guys heard it. I'll try to turn it up a little bit for you guys.
This one's moving around. Look at the top camera. Look at the top camera.
Viewer discretion is
The top
advised.
camera is moving. The top camera is moving. Are they going to find it on the top camera? Didn't seem to find it.
We don't know what we're going to see, everybody. Viewer discretion is advised. They already blew up 3 different buildings that we've seen.
Still going.
The buildings are destroyed, decimated, on fire.
It's like they're looking
insane.
for it or something.
We just heard
I don't
another
know.
explosion just a second ago. Moments ago, everybody. Welcome in for Ranimal Media. Appreciate each and every one of you for stopping in and hanging out with me. Ranimal's rolling a peach flavored fine cigar. You guys smoke? Enjoy yourself a smoke. Grab yourself a beverage. Make sure you guys share this live stream. Breaking news, breaking news. Welcome in, everybody. Ranimal Media.
So maybe that might have been another strike. I don't know. I mean, neither camera caught any kind of big smoke column. So one of the viewers thinks it might be behind them and they can't turn around the whole way. It's possible. It's possible.
That's a neat looking building right in the very
possible.
middle. They're like little tower spire things, spheres, whatever they call them, spires. I don't know what they call them. Little towers, little round ones, they look neat. Might be a church or something. It's in the middle of the middle screen. Look at on the second video up there, on the second stream. Look how dark that black smoke is, everybody. That's crazy. Something's on fire over there.
The Institute for the Study of War has a new report out.
And that's where one of the bombs exploded.
They say, among other
One of
things,
the missiles
Iran
or
is attempting to
whatnot
disrupt international shipping through the Strait of Hormuz as part of a broader effort to impose a cost on the Gulf states. Iran likely seeks to push the Gulf states to pressure the United States and Israel to end their combined strike campaign against Iran.
Trump's not stopping anything.
Thank you to Ludi. Thank you. And Patrick
A couple
Lehman.
hours ago, we just heard Ben Yahoo just saying
Richard
that
VK
Trump's strong and
VSX.
he's not giving
Thank
up, and they're all in
Doug
cahoots with each
Ross.
other and blah, blah, blah. And
J-Mac
they're not
Daddy
giving up
Fun.
anything.
Mr. Oyster Fuzz,
Welcome
thank
into
you.
Ranimal
Nathan.
Media. I appreciate you guys for stopping in and hanging out.
Breedley O. Stephen Bryanes, thank you. CJ Fools, thank you. CJ Fool.
Crazy guys, crazy.
Danny Morales, that's very kind of you. Danny Morales 319, thank you so much. Mr. Oyster Fuzz, thanks for the memberships. JMK, thank you.
Some crazy stuff, everyone. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get off here for a little while. I know that there was explosions and things happening, but Ranimal needs to get a little bit of sleep before he's got to take the dog to the groomer in the morning. You guys stopping in, sharing this live stream. I appreciate you guys for watching my other videos, sharing them. I'm trying to grow this community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I do. Thank you. Alright guys, I'm going to get out of here. Make sure you guys watch my other videos. I have more coming up soon. If anything new pops off on this news story, I plan on going live later. You guys make sure you catch me in the next one. Take care. Bye-bye. You guys stay safe out there.